Alright, we good? There goes Metro. Sorry. Try to start at 11:15, but friggin' Streamlabs needed an update, so took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. But anyway, we're back. Let's get on. Jake, welcome. How's it going, buddy? I should let you guys know that we are getting an absolute blizzard, I would say. So I'm here now. Let's see what happens. I don't know. It was supposed to be this bad, and I tried to warn everybody around here that I had heard a lot about it, and everybody's like, it's not going to be cold enough to snow. It's going to be the 40s. Well, it's snowing, so we'll see. How's it going? Evenly distributed money. What's up, buddy? Welcome. So we'll see what we can get done here. It might be a shorter one today, but I don't really have anything to do when we log on. No more mission table. We used to go and do the missions first, but that's out. So let's get right after it, I guess. See what happens. Hall 16, do we need that? I think so. I'm not actually really sure, to be honest. It's hard to tell. We've done so many keys that are out of time. I don't actually know what would give a score right now. I really don't know. Got any Christmas Eve plans? Oh, speaking of, I forgot to put the lights on. Be right back. Alright. No, I don't think so. Not really. Not really sure what's going to happen with Christmas, to be honest. Up in the air at the moment. Might stream that day too, we'll see. Who did that? Rick. It's suddenly more festive, yes. I forgot to turn the lights on, sorry. Lana Del Slay. Let's get one. Clever. We can go get some mining stuff done while we wait. We could always hearth directly to Dalaran too, so we don't have to worry about leaving the town while they fill. This dungeon doesn't seem very bad though, like week after week it seems easy, so I think this is definitely going to be one of the easier ones this season. Took the duo group there. Oh, Titan Touch. Okay, came out here for a good reason. Six rousing order from that, and then another 2 from that only, but nice. Hey Cameron, what's up to you? How the hell are you, man? How's everything been? How's it been going?
The defenders of the Ruby Life Shrine are stretched thin, repelling primalist attacks.
We're filled already, okay. Don't forget to collect some loot under the tree from Christmas, after Christmas. Yeah, I need a weapon from Santa Claus. Is he gonna bring me one? Nice big two-handed axe, maybe? I actually don't even know where weapons drop this expansion. Need to have a look. Must have a look. Pretty sure I thought there used to be a weapon in here, but I don't think so, actually. We gotta get all this recording stuff set up too while we fly over. What brings you here? Okay, down to Valdestal. Okay, recording. Time to go. Here we go. Let's do it. Boom. 1, 2. Now what? Get the OBS program available for use. A bit too people-y. Hoping to play some this weekend. Oh yeah. People-y. Well, yeah, no doubt, man. It's Christmas too, right? So probably be busy for that. Get it in preemptive. I keep leaving this closed, man. Hopefully nobody's like trying to check it out every single day. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting to open it back up. Just a wife and I for Christmas. All right. Well, there you go. Nice quiet little night there, right? That's good. What do we got here? Enhance. Warlock, Rogue. We've seen a lot of them. I was looking at a sub-creation before. Didn't really surprise me, but I was shocked to see one thing here. Enhanced 3rd overall class-wise. Pretty surprising to me. I was surprised to see that so high, to be honest. Do you ever use Death Coil? No, almost never. Do you do a big family thing? Kind of, yeah. I mean, I guess so, yeah. It's not really that big of a family, though. It's not like some people who have like 50 family members. Rip survival? Yeah. We actually talked about that yesterday, but that spec has like no purpose in the game. It's kind of sad. When the 2 range specs are good, there's just not really much of a reason for anybody who isn't like in love with the spec to play it, right? A melee hunter is just not really great. But yeah, bomb can also 2nd overall for ranged. I kind of wish they just compared the 2 together because I'd like to see where they stack up, but alright, well, we did this yesterday on 18, so we'll know what to expect. As long as that last boss doesn't wall us off like it did yesterday, I'll be happy. In general, I'm not really sure why we even in this key. I'm not sure we'll get score from it, but it's all good. We need the practice. Some of these bosses are really difficult. Oh, I knew I forgot something. I got 2-set last night. So that's actually a pretty decent piece. Haste mastery or haste versatility. So now I have 2-set. When a bone shield charge is consumed, you have 20% chance to generate 1 rune. So we'll see how that goes. Good morning, Amanda. Welcome. How's it going? How you been? Alright, let's eat up. Eat this. This is a strength food, right? Morning, Metro Max. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Some Hellstones. Zelenori, hello. How's it going? Alright, let's do it. Just started tanking on Demon Hunter this expansion. Was healer in main and Shadowlands. Oh, sweet man. How's it? You having fun with it?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go. Let's see this key. Jazz Dormu, great name. I think I've played with this guy before.
This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
Yeah, learning all the routes is tough, but loving it so far. Oh, you came to the right season then, because this is definitely the easiest like route season ever. I'm playing a lot of prop pally, only up to 15s so far though. Every time I see you make me miss Blood DK for the survivability, you're not finding prop pally like as survival or oriented, or I've heard good things for prop pally. They have a lot of good self healing too. Hey James, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Halls used to terrify me back in the day because the breath on Heimdall used to kill so many. It's funny you say that. I actually got a comment yesterday on a video that I made in Legion about how to not suck at Heimdall, and people were like, Thanks for making this. I thought this would have been made for Dragonflight. I'm like, oh my god, I forgot about this video. Prop Pally is great. Just a lot more work than other tanks. Really? Okay. Rye Bread, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. How's it going? I'm doing well. Too cold though. Yeah, are you in Canada or something? That's great. I heard about this. It's really fucking cold up there. Me and Cop were talking about it the other night. It's like, yeah, -50. That's just not right. I watched a video of people who live like even colder than that, and how they like take showers and shit because they can't have actual plumbing. The pipes will never work. Pretty wild. Jada Prague, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going? Alright, boss. That is nutty cold. Yeah, for real. I mean, especially like a lot of us who live in like relatively temperate climates, we probably... I can't even conceive of -50. Like, I don't even know what it would be like. Like, when it's 0 out here, which is not that uncommon, it's like, it hurts. You know what I mean? It's like very uncomfortable. So I can't imagine what it would be like even 50 degrees cold. Like, it's like I think about like the difference between 50 degrees and 100 degrees. You know what I mean? Like, think about that, right? Think about the difference between 50 and 100. And now what's the difference between 0 and -50? Like, what the fuck? That's insane, right? James, what's up, buddy? Your series where Cobb got me into tanking last season. Now I'm maining it, and as of today, I'm 1600. Well, sweet, man. That's awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. If you have any questions, please do let me know. There's ice on the windows on the inside. Oh my god. That's not good. I'm surprised you can't even have windows. A warm, humid 30 Celsius. Yeah, it's warm for you guys. You guys are in summer now, right? Just starting summer, I believe. Only getting hotter from here, yeah. I always loved the, I never realized like how different things were until, I can't remember what year it was, but whenever the Australian Open, the tennis is, it was like, it's like in the middle of the summer, I'm pretty sure, isn't it? I don't actually remember when it is, but I remember watching it and being like, wow, it's summer there? What the fuck? You know what I mean? Hey, Keensley, welcome. How's it going, buddy? Thanks for the sub, guys, as well. I didn't see who it was, but... Sub. Robert and Erez, thanks for the sub, guys. It's late January, I think. Not a big tennis fan. Okay, yeah, I don't actually know myself. That's probably right. January sounds right. Sounds accurate. Am I even gonna pay attention today? Let's just do 0 attention keys today. I'm just like fucking like completely not even looking at the mechanics. At least only nobody's died at least except one guy. Mechanics are kind of optional when you're tanking bosses. My truck didn't start yesterday for the first time in 8 years owning it. That's bloody cold. Holy shit. Yeah, that's rough, huh? Surely Halls of Valor is muscle memory. Yeah, it kind of feels that way. Yeah, oh, I gotta wait for this guy. It kind of feels that way. I've done it so many times over the years, you know? That boss, it's like I've done that so many fucking times, so it's like not even... I don't even know what it is. Then Zeller, any thanks for sub too, buddy. Halls of Valor is so much fun. Gonna need more Legion dungeons next season. Yeah, I kind of agree, to be honest. I love this dungeon. It's always like, it's one that I'm very fond of. I want Ma to come back. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people seem to. You know, maybe we'll see it. Who knows? I think it's possible. Now let's get this back first. Interrupt this before the gaggers, please. Or not, okay. Hey, Arcturian, what's up, buddy? Yes, Keystone Master indeed. Rogue's gonna need to learn how to interrupt, I think. Well, add-ons put those little check marks on the dungeon timer. I believe it's Angry Keystones. Colin, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
The elements answer to me.
Wow, what the fuck? Damn. Still playing a Blood DK, I guess, at the end of the day. Purgatory is, like, really the only reason I've had any success, I feel like. There's been so many times I would have died on really silly things. They just completely surprised me. It's like, what the fuck? How do I die there? I guess so. As expected, the 2-set is completely passive. Like, I can't even notice it happening, let alone feel any tangible benefit from it. But it should be like, it is good, right? It's not like it does nothing.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred.
But it kind of feels like it does nothing.
By lightning.
Kind of feeling that way. A lot of dungeons at this moment are like you take no damage and then you are suddenly one shot. Yeah, that's why I'm going verse instead of mastery right there. That's exactly the reason. Thanks to my first Dragonflight Mythic Plus dungeon the other day. Learned how very valuable Purgatory is. Yeah, it is kind of. Like I was just saying, it's actually like legitimately the only reason I'm having any success at all right now, it feels like.
No true virtue.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
The 2-set works, but it's pretty subtle. Can't wait for the 4-piece. Gotcha, you got 2-set as well. Yeah, I just got it last night. We'll see how it goes. What is this? Oh, wow. That one-shot me? 660,000 damage. Okay. I'm really just out of it today. I don't know what's going on. I'm sure I'm getting 2-piece just before Season 1 ends. No, you got it a lot sooner than that. Of course, the Vault will eventually drop it, or the Creation Catalyst, whatever it's going to be called now. What about Purgatory? What about it? Is it possible to get set pieces without raiding? Yes, I got the tier hands from the vault, Mythic Plus vault, yeah. I don't want them down here. This would be an interesting place to fight them. Good, it didn't go the whole down way. Like if that goes down this whole hallway, everybody's just gonna die. Adds a lot of deaths to that mechanic. It's a shame they haven't fixed that Jade first boss bug. Oh no, what bug? They've tried to fix it twice now from what I've seen, so I'm not sure what we're referring to, but you have a chance to get them from your weekly vault. Yep, from any slot, not just the raid slot. See, how do you fucking dodge this? Thanks for the sub. So faking. Nice, welcome. Okay. Well, at least it's dead, I suppose. Not really what you want. Getting one shot by an avoidable mechanic as a tank, but that's how it goes. Yesterday, that beam did do 360 decrease without moving, and we all just died there. That's funny, yeah, because they tried to fix that like 3 times now, I think. Must be more complicated than it looks. The animation is still bugged. The boss beam just jumped where my party was and killed 3 players. Wow, that's really weird. Yeah, because they've had patch notes saying they fixed that twice now, so it's really strange. I haven't seen it since the first time they said it, but I guess it's a pesky one sticking around. That kind of bug is hard to solve, I suppose. That whole area is really fucked, to be honest. I don't dislike the dungeon, but I'm glad that we're getting it out of the way this season, because it's not one I want to see much moving forward. I have seen it every time I've been there. Oh, really? Well, maybe it's something that you're doing then, man, because I've only ever seen it a single time in all the keys we've done in that dungeon. You might want to think about maybe a little bit more about what the common denominator is there if you're doing something, making it happen, maybe. The original way I saw it bug was if somebody gets hit by it, especially immediately, then it just bugs. And so I don't know if that's still the control factor for it, but that was how it happened the one time I saw it, and you got to make sure you don't get hit by it. Yeah, I didn't run it before. I saw it my first time yesterday and killed my key twice. It's random though. My third try yesterday, it worked. It's strange. Yeah, because we even did it yesterday and didn't have it. Actually, did we even do it in the dungeon twice yesterday? I can't remember. Maybe only once. All the days have completely run together at this point. I really have no idea what day it even is today. Today's Thursday, yeah. Almost time Ruby Life Pulls with 3 full wipe to the bosses. Nice. Yeah, I published that Ruby Life Pulls from yesterday because I feel like that's as clean of a run as we're ever going to see in that dungeon, especially this early in the season, so maybe it could help people specifically who don't know about the spreadsheet. Okay. Here's the boss. We'll see what happens here, huh? This guy's gonna drink or not really feeling it? Guess not. Okay, you guys want to do these fucking fights as healers without full mana. That's up to you. I don't really get why so many healers do this. Do you use any CDs for the beam? What beam? Got super lucky with a group yesterday and timed to 15 Ruby. It was really close, but I was stoked. Nice, man. That's awesome. Yeah, that happened to us too. Last boss is a lot easier now. Yeah, the boss has got big nerfs for sure. Oh, you mean this beam, I guess, right? Yeah, I use AMS for the first one and then Vamp Blood for the second one. This level and everything, it's probably not going to be that dangerous now, but I didn't realize that was a beam. I thought it was just like a knockback. This group's kind of not really the one that you wanted. Did we ever confirm if second boss in Ruby Light pulls the boulders can damage the ad? I think we confirmed that it does not, yeah. I mean, you can just go look at some footage. I'm sure there's... Oh my god, man. I'm sure there's plenty of evidence. I'm just kind of like... Honestly, it sounds really strange, but I'm kind of just getting bored soloing bosses. It's just not... It's not as fun as it used to be.
It is done, Aegir. The
Rogue helped you soak the beam? Yeah, you thought we needed to split it, maybe? I'm not trying to solo that boss on 50% anymore. I used to love doing it, but it's just like, it's just too long. It takes like fucking 6 minutes to solo bosses now. I don't do any fucking damage. I think it's a difference compared to Legion. Was honestly dreading the week because of Tyrannical, and half the bosses almost one-shotting you last week on Fort, but it hasn't been too bad, yeah. Actually, it's, yeah, shockingly better than I expected. Unseen Llama, what's up? Great name. I can't understand why people is standing behind tank all the time. There's so much frontals in these dungeons. Yeah, this dude especially. This rogue's been hit by like every frontal the dungeon offers. Kind of funny. Yeah, there's definitely no reason to stand there. They just don't know it's dangerous, I guess, at the end of the day, right? Jay, what's up, buddy? Having deja vu from yesterday, party dead, and you alive. This is, like, extremely common. Like, if you go back to the Legion streams, this was every single time we did this dungeon on Tyrannical, so... Don't think we're going to be finishing this one, it seems. Question from a newbie tank. When raiding, how do you let other tank know to tag in to get rid of your stacks? Yeah, most tanks just have like boss mods and stuff, you know. You don't have to let anybody know. The game helps you with that nowadays. My bad, maybe. Well, who else is going to be to blame? Blizzard? You can try to blame Blizzard, I suppose. Hefty Impala, welcome. Yeah, each boss will specifically be like at a certain amount of stacks or after an ability, etc. What is this referring to? Always blame Blizzard, yeah. Damn, I thought 2200 was the highest upgrade tier. It's 2400, yeah, 24, yeah. Boston mods? Okay, I'll look that up. Yeah, just DBM, anything that's basic. It's gonna help with that. You don't need to look anything up. It's as long as the other tank has it, you know, it's like that. The mods tell you when to taunt and stuff. But just adding on your answer about tanks knowing when to taunt and stuff. That makes sense, yeah. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you were talking about this boss specifically. You will have the other tank screaming in your ear over Discord to swap. I've never had that, but yeah. You might be right. Yo man, what's a good item level to be starting 15s? Doesn't really work that way, but honestly, if you're not like 390 by now, you're kind of pretty behind, I feel like. I was just selfishly referring to me. Well, for you, you just... I'm not really sure. Like, it's, yeah, I don't know. Maybe, just check out some add-ons. It'll probably help. But for when I tank, I'm just looking at the bosses, you know, what he's doing, and then it's obvious. I did 9 Shadow Moon Baragon 2 chests with 343 tank. Oh, that's fun. 343, wow. That's like even worse than my alts were when they did zeros, I feel like. Is this the first expansion where DBM has dungeon raid and PvP downloads? No, I don't think so. I think there was like that in Shadowlands too, but I don't really remember. Can't recall. That was close. You don't play this game with gear, you play this game with your fingers. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, gear is just a kind of a crutch. There'll be some things that obviously require gear, but other than really health pool, it's not really that. It's hard to really feel like it's mandatory. Another guy died to the frontal.
Power of the light.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Great key so far. Yeah, it's a rough one. This might be the whole stream, guys, so strap in.
Stand against Aya's chosen.
And almost again dead. Need to take these bosses more serious, man. I'm thinking, hey, it's 16. Who gives a shit? We did 18 last night, but it's still dangerous.
1.
That knockback hits like a truck. Yeah, it's really bad. I had so much fear for quarter stars because I really disliked the dungeon last week, and it was so random, and I went all the way. But today I actually did a 14, and I +2'd it. Yeah, that dungeon's super easy. You shouldn't fear that dungeon. That's one of the easier dungeons I've ever added. The randomness is like, doesn't matter. Just react to the randomness. It doesn't stop you from doing what you want to do.
3, 2, 1.
It just amuses me when people say I don't have under 390. I don't invite under 390 players in this group. Well, yeah, no doubt. My point was that 390 is, if you're not 390 by now, you're behind for sure.
You die as you lived, without honor.
Away, little girl. The storm gathers. Strike.
Final boss feels kind of overtuned on Tyrannical. Yeah, we had a lot of trouble with that yesterday, and this group is struggling on the easy stuff, so I feel like we're probably not going to even finish this key, but... I didn't play in Legion and did this dungeon the first time on a 4 when I was only 345. We finished it in time, but I was getting melted on the big trash pulls. It was probably the wolves, huh? First pack of the wolves. You probably got you probably were in for a rude awakening, huh?
Run away, little girl.
Last boss is not hard, to be honest. Disagree. Yeah, it's doing lots of damage right now. I don't know if maybe you only did it on lower keys or something, but we did it on 18 last night, and it was like, if you don't get to the rune within like 2 seconds, you die. There's no surviving it. It's doing like 50% of your health every tick. Those groups you don't join when people put titles like that, you can already tell it's going to be a waste of time. Right. Speaking of, dead. Sitting at 387, still rocking week 1 trinkets. Yeah, I would really, have you crafted your 2 pieces? I would really recommend the alchemy trinket right now if you guys don't have the trinkets you want. Hey, what's up, buddy? Morning, welcome. Odin hits like a truck too, but the wolves, those guys don't play. Yeah, they're still fucking crazy strong. Pro tip, if you just do your own key, no one cares about your item level. That is a pro tip, actually. A wizened tip. That boss is AIDS. Yeah, it's really tough to not get hit by frontals. It is a hard fight though, no doubt. It's definitely very difficult for the healer. Yeah, interrupt the wrong mob so they heal up. I think everyone is in a good headspace this expansion. I haven't had any ragers yet. Oh, you're lucky. We certainly have. You would think that it was going to be at its least volatile at the beginning of any season, though, so. Vault and Ruby Life Pool need some tuning. Yeah, they got some tuning, too, which is the scary part. Ruby Life Pools, though, I think is a lot better. Even by the stats, it's not the worst dungeon anymore, which is kind of weird. Anyone else getting bad luck with drops this season? I mean... I'm not sure that's how luck works, right? So, I'm sure there's a lot of people who think they have bad luck. But I had a really bad stretch, but it evened out pretty good. You were on those big boy keys. I'm still down at a 5. Yeah, no doubt. You'll see it gets a lot more crazy. People be more on edge, you know. Hey Ray, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Welcome. Good morning to you. Just today I replaced my 372 trinket. What'd you replace it with? What'd you get? Hopefully something nice. Nice little blood spattered scale maybe somehow bugged out, dropped in the dungeon for you. Next week looks easy. Need to push higher this week? Yes, that's what I'm saying. Use this week as a springboard for next week, because next week you should be looking at your first 20, 100%. You should be looking at like at least 2 keystone levels higher than this week, I would say. So we're going to be knocking on those 20s. Try not to go too crazy this week, because next week I'm probably just going to... I probably won't even eat or breathe or sleep. I'll just play WoW, if that's cool with you guys. I don't know, we'll see. I might breathe, but that's just probably the only thing we will do.
A perfect test of your worthiness.
I keep getting trinkets. I need anything but trinkets, really. The scale seems doo-doo compared to the tree trinket. The tree, you're talking about the one from the Mythic Zero dungeon? I haven't gotten a good scale yet, but I was actually just making a joke about blood spattered scale from the other side that I miss dearly. It's the only thing that kind of sucks right now. I don't have a I don't feel like I have a really good on-use trinket.
The elements answer to me.
Next week is Sanguine, though. Sanguine sucks so much. You'd prefer Grievous Tyrannical Week over a Volcanic Week, really? It's hard to believe. I'd rather play with pugs than with a friend who always blames me for everything. That doesn't sound like much of a friend, so yeah, I could see why. I could see why you would say that. Who needs enemies when you got friends like that, huh? I've got a measly 372 scale at the moment. Yeah, that's kind of where... Well, mine's a lot higher than that, but mine's pretty shit right now, too. The Brackenhide one that does some damage to yourself. Yeah, but that's from a 0, right? Hard to keep that for very long. What's your DK's item level? 398? No, actually I'm at 399 now. Yeah, no, still 398. The item level of the gloves or the shoulders was the same as what I had. It's gonna be hard to get much left, but we do need the belt really bad. And then yeah, we just need this trinket to be upgraded, and that's it. I should probably just use my Valor on it at this point. It doesn't seem like I'm not doing that dungeon enough, I guess. Yeah, Tyrannical in general is better than Fortified, and Sanguine is just so bad. That's interesting. Sanguine really is not. You're not gonna find Sanguine to be an issue in this season. I can't really even think of one dungeon that it would be bad in. Probably the opening hallway of Ruby Life Pools, and it's the only thing I could think of. Halls of Valor and Court of Stars are famous for being very good for Sanguine, and okay, I'm trying to think like what other dungeons. Shadow Moon Burial Ground. Obviously, we never had Sanguine in there, but I don't think that's gonna be hard. The opening area of Vaults, maybe. Yeah, maybe. What am I reading right now? I have no idea. People talking about preferring Tyrannical Grievous. Like, what? Holy shit. Okay, that was quick. I can't take these. I don't have any fucking resources. Stop killing me! Stupid fucking wolves. You're too dangerous. It's not fortified anymore. Stop this. Anyway, this week's fixes do nothing. Grievous I don't care about, and bursting isn't a big issue either. Okay, sure. Sounds good. Alright, cool. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm definitely going to be seeing some 20s next week. Hopefully it's going to be good. Knockahood Offensive is the hardest next week, you think? Why next week? That one's definitely not going to be bad with the Sanguine. Today I had a guy with 340 gear join a 9 and flame me. When I said I didn't think he was geared enough. 340 is pretty fucking low, so yeah, I can't really disagree with you on that, but... Was it his key, or... Because if it was his key, you can't really complain, but I don't know. If somebody invited a 340 guy, there must be a reason. They must be his friend or something, right? His friends, yeah, that's... Yeah, there you go, so... They get to choose who's in the group, you know? These first 2 weeks have been brutal. Yeah, these are definitely the 2 hardest weeks of the season, 100%. Now we're getting so much snow, dude. The dungeon with 343 tank and 340 DPS was really bad. But my buddy and I carried them hard. Nice, man. What happened there? That guy just didn't even move, huh?
Marked by lightning.
The dungeon over that. I need to build up power / stack on the first 2 wolves. 5 of them always one-shot me, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely don't pull. The more you fight, the more damage they do. 4 is pushing it, it feels like. What does this fight even look like solo? I'm not sure I recognize it. I don't think it would have been possible in any other dungeon other than Shadow Moon Barrier Grounds. Yeah, that dungeon is kind of like strangely easy, right? We were talking about it the other day too. I don't know if you guys saw this conversation, but the wall on Ner'zhul like does not actually need to be killed. I'm like 90% sure that all damage dealers can simply just use a speed buff and run through it. They'll only take 1 tick from it, and it will save immense amount of DPS.
Marked by lightning.
I'm kind of behind on gear with 288 with crap luck. Oh, is there a dot? Oh, maybe that's the reason then. Okay, I didn't realize there was a dot. But I like when we had that group the other day where we like barely survived, and me and like 2 other people were alive. We didn't even kill it. We just ran through it, and it was not even dangerous. Anyway, behind on gear 288 with crap luck. I'm just gonna die here. I don't think we can survive this. I can't get an invite to anything above an 8. Yeah, you gotta just do your own key then, no doubt. That's the way to get it done. Solve that problem. Low keys like that, you just do your own key always. The people like listing 8s and shit are too like fucking haphazard anyway. You can't really trust them. Is there any possibility I survive this? Somehow, I feel like I need to kill the dogs. 10s with bad players is infinitely harder than 16s with good players, exactly. So you want to be the one controlling the group at that level. Nothing else now for a while. Boss is almost dead. I should probably be attacking him, huh? Rune weapon is up. Oh, that's really bad. Don't die. Oh. Yeah, this is... I don't think I've ever sold this boss before. I probably did at some point, but I don't remember it. Oh, we also have Purgatory now. Yeah, we're good. Come on, please just die. Okay. Don't worry, time is going up now. You can't lose. Time is going up now. What does that mean? Was doing a 9 academy. Doing a 9 academy, doing the tree boss first. We wiped once, and the tank says last try for him. Wiped again, and instantly left. Yeah, that's not that surprising. The Mythic Plus timer. I don't get your... What do you mean, though? Time is going up. Nice save. Yeah, that's probably the craziest one we've done so far, to be honest. I did not know that fight was going to be that hard. Hey, Azurite, what's up, buddy? Brother, you're making me rethink my preservation evoker plan and going back to my first love. Yeah, I would consider it, man. It's never really going to be any stronger than it is right now, especially at the start of an expansion.
Elements answer to me.
There we go. Finally done with my lunch. Took me 3 hours. What? Theo, man, you're a fucking crazy motherfucker, dude. Welcome back, buddy. How's it going? Am I gonna get stunned here? No, okay. Demon Hunter tank feels so incredibly squishy. Have you have you played with it yet in a 12 key? Demon Hunter tank? Well, I'm playing a tank, so no, I haven't played with a Demon Hunter tank. I've yet to 2 tank any keys.
I will take joy in crushing you.
I just got done with dinner. Nice. Did it take you 3 hours? My DK, our DK's S tier, or are you just really, really good? I don't think I'm really good, so I guess they're just really good, maybe, I don't know. I mean, the thing about what just happened there, it's like, most players wouldn't consider that really, really good, right? Like, if you're, like, in a push group or something like that, you don't want that to happen. That's not your goal as the tank, you know? So, I don't know. It's different. We have, like, different goals, you know? My goal as a tank is to never die at all costs, and that's Blood DK. That's their best thing, you know? But if that's not your goal, then they're not very good, to be honest. They're not very good offensive, and they don't really bring any actual group utility right now. Scorpions is not even being taken as well, you know? It's like they did lose some of their utility for helping the group. Right now, it's like kind of all about having things that can keep the group alive if you want to succeed. I honestly think like Pally would probably be like a really good pick right now. Lots of interrupts, lots of stuns, immunities, swaps, spell warding and stuff, you know. These things are so good right now, I bet, for pugging. My goal as a Blood DK is to not need a healer. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely the pick. Definitely the pick then if you want that. Hey, George, long time no see. What the hell? How's it been? I can recommend Prop Pally a lot. Yeah, it seems like they would be a good pick for all that. Hey, Metro, just tuned in. What killed everyone on that boss? The boss. Yeah, I don't really know, to be honest. Everybody just slowly... This group is, like, kind of shit, to be honest. Like, not really good. So good with the new defensives and interrupts? Yeah. It's been good. How about you? Yeah, been great, man. Just play tank on hard mode and play Brewmaster? Yeah, I don't know, man. Brewmaster doesn't look as bad as I thought it was going to be. And same thing with Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman doesn't look as bad as I thought it was going to be either. I can only eat small bites at a time after my gastric bypass. That's why it takes me a while to finish eating. I think the goal there is for you to not eat so much food that it takes you 4 hours to do that, but all good, man. I'm glad to see how you been. How you been? What have you been up to? Resto Shaman is a good healer. It's just hard to get in damage. Yeah. I do want to play some Resto this season, to be honest. Just stick it all in a blender. Yeah, I mean, that might help. Just directly infuse it into your liver. Just don't eat. That's, yeah, good tip, to be honest.
Where they failed, we will succeed.
Okay, let's see. These guys can be very dangerous.
Marked by lightning.
Are you streaming on Christmas? I can't decide at this point. Not much, just finishing up some of my backlog of games. So now I have all of the holidays in January to play WoW and just enjoy. Sweet, man. That's great. Have some fun, man. Holidays coming up. Real quick, dude. 22nd of December. That's 3 days from now is the holiday. Holidays. 2 of them coming up. Back to back. We got that New Year's too, man. Anybody celebrate New Year's here? I actually don't officially recognize years. So I will protest that one, but all good. I get a lot of people like it, you know. If my hand and wrist hurt from healing, should I switch to a new mouse or just play DPS? You should identify what's causing it to hurt, because I don't think any other role is going to change that. You're still going to use your fingers the same way to use the mouse, no? What do you mean you don't recognize yours? Elaborate. I was making a joke, yeah, for comedic effect and to get people talking on the stream. Welcome, Fergus. How you been? Alright, here we go. Fucking Scovold. Let's see. Oh, wait, why do we not have count? Why do we not have count? What happened here? We missed a stag or something like that. I guess we usually get an extra stag.
Your protest comes too late.
What the fuck is this? Why do we not have count? That's the first time I've seen that happen. It's got to be those stags. They usually get aggroed. I didn't realize that we were actually so close to not having count with this route. It's less without doing all the click to heal as DPS. You can mostly just use your keyboard. Well, yeah, if you already have identified it, then I guess that might be a solution for you, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know what count we need. I just didn't realize that the route was that volatile because I'd never had that happen before. I didn't realize we were one stag off from being short. It was a close run, but now without the percent, the key is a deplete. Yeah, you're right, actually. Have you tried pulling the bears in the wolf area? After you kill wolf boss, you get speed buff, so you can grab the bears and kite them with all the speed. Nah, the route I'm doing doesn't go there. 100% count on the dot is adding one pack on the opposite side of the tables. Yeah, been not yeah. I've been doing the same route since the season started, and this is the first time I've had this issue, so. Alright, yes, it's.
Another obstacle removed. I will not be stopped.
Nobody ever really is going to pick that up, huh? When your shield is up, hold right click and wiggle your mouse. Why would it do? Having so much fun tanking this week on Pala. I'm gaming WOG crits on people. Highest I've seen is 230k. Okay, I don't understand the logic there. I just had a healer leave 3 minutes in. After 3 deaths, didn't even wipe on trash. Gotcha. Ricardo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Wiggle the shield. What does it do? Feels like a lot of people refuse all responsibility if they feel like someone else makes a mistake. I mean, obviously I should have picked up the shield, but it's like it's just sitting over there. Anybody could pick it up. Good. How's your keys going? This is the first one of the day. Not good so far. I love the mentality. Oh, the tank has to grab the shield. If he doesn't pick it up, we'll die. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, okay, my bad. I fucked up. I didn't pick it up, but neither did anybody else. So, thanks for the assistance in this dungeon. I guess I should have just came alone. People just assume it's a tank thing. That is kind of funny. They probably assumed you did and didn't think about it. Yeah, but it was right next to them. Just literally standing right next to them.
Marked by lightning.
You can spin it around the boss really fast in between ticks and freak people out. That's kind of funny, actually. I didn't even realize that happened. The rogue's name is Lana Del Slay. Yeah, I saw that. That's the name of a singer or something, is that right? I don't even know who that is. The visual looks different on their screen than it does on yours. Oh, really? What, of it moving, you mean? When you spin it, people see it spazzing out. That's funny.
The elements answer to me.
Lana Del Rey or something like that. Yeah, I think so. Would you say lust on final boss and temple is necessary this week? Opposed to lusting on third boss? Nah, I don't know. Don't know enough about it, to be honest. What is even... Yeah, temple. Okay, people keep calling Jade temple. Yeah, just say Jade, guys. It's... I don't know why everybody gets a temple. There's been so many temples over the years. It always gives me pause to realize what we're actually talking about. But yeah, no, I don't. I think if you have a warlock, then it's really easy. Warlock makes that fight so easy, like unbelievably easy. Sham, it helps as a healer. It's hard to heal through that dot. The faster you kill him, the better. Yeah, I guess if mana is a concern, then yeah, let's definitely help. But if you just bring a warlock, the fight's so easy. I'm playing Brewmaster and just picked up blood, and I feel invincible. I know there's 1 million prot warriors, but tanks feel pretty imbalanced. Do you think? I don't really feel like they're imbalanced, but I haven't really played them since pre-patch, so you might be right. From what I saw, there was just one outlier in Brewmaster, and I guess Warrior might be looked at as an outlier, but I don't really think they're as good as the stats make them look. They might be the best tank, but I don't think they're like overwhelmingly better than any other tank. Just call it TJS. Yeah, I mean Jade was what we always called it back in MoB, so there's been so many temples over the years, it takes me a while to realize what you're even talking about. Why Warlocks? Because they can also dispel magic. There's 2 debuffs every time, you know? So if you literally just dispel both of them every time, then the fight does no damage to anybody. Prot Warrior just does crazy damage, does it? And is that different than other tanks? Because like I've heard people talk about Bear and Paladin and shit, like is that not true? Warlock's pet dispel, yeah. Like pretty much absurdly good on that fight. It's the only hard part of the whole dungeon. If you can get that off, then it's super easy this week. Yesterday when I turned on the stream, you were right here. Must have been a long night. Luckily it's a different dungeon, but the results aren't any better. This is only a 16. Part also takes no damage. I mean, neither does Bloody Face. I'm not really sure what the other tanks are looking like, but that was kind of my experience when I tested them all out, was that they were all like insanely defensive as well. People definitely underrate Bear. It's paper thin, but huge DPS and self-healing. I've heard that they can heal the group a lot too, right? Okay, we're not gonna stop the fucking cast. This is fucking sad, man. It's like these guys have never done this dungeon before. The spell is so important in this expansion, and healers just don't do it half the time, yeah. Well, it's just all about avoidables. Like right now, if you take damage from something you shouldn't, you die. Like, it's fucking bad. It's real bad.
Fight for me, Valazar! Fight for glory! Run away, beyond anything you
Big true, but will the Warlock be good enough to use Decurse? They have to, yeah. You would take them and say, hey, you're bringing only one thing to this dungeon, and it is the ability to dispel on the last boss. Do you understand? And if they say nothing, you kick them, and if they say yes, then you're good. That's exactly what we've done in 2 groups this week, and it's, yeah, the only reason we upgrade that key.
Marked by lightning.
Okay, we're about to wipe here again. Actually, the ad died there somehow. I thought it's easy to know as if a healer, if it's my fault or not. Any instant death is their fault. Yep, you'll be able to tell. You could set your frames to have like a threshold to flash. On Voodoo, this is a feature where you can set your frames to have a threshold to flash when you don't have any actual possibility of healing the person. Like they took like way more damage than you could do healing in one hit, and that's probably what you want to have on this season. One thing about this week early on is it filters good healers from bad ones. 8 weeks down the road, this affix won't hurt as much. You're probably right, yeah. Part Warrior DPS CDs line up really well with boss timings. I think making them S tier, gotcha. 35 deaths, non-time run, no one is leaving. Yeah, well, these guys are hard carried here, dude. If anybody leave this key, man, that'd be pretty sad. I literally did the whole fucking dungeon for them. Every single boss and every single trash bag. None of them did anything. Nobody interrupts, nobody fucking avoids frontals, nobody does anything. I have to do it all. But it's all good. We got it done. Every Demon Hunter death, I assume it's their fault for dashing into something. Yeah, you're probably right. I've seen a lot of that. Love your content, man. Watching since Shadowlands. What tank is most pug proof? Definitely Blood DK, yeah. I would say Blood DK. As you're seeing here, I'm able to very easily solo bosses on Tyrannical Fortified, or Tyrannical Grievous, right? So, seems pretty easy, huh? Okay, well that was a good warm-up key. That's the way we'll look at it. Evoker. What was it? Rogue. Warlock. Common, right? Yeah. You're not going to open chest. Nah, no waste. That's a waste of time going up there. Yeah, it'll get sent to us. Guardian is the worst tank on sub creation. Is it really? Let's take a look. That's what you're playing, right? That sucks. Yeah, right now, worst. What the fuck? Brewmaster third? What a funny game we play. I just want to pick your brain. When Dancing Ring Weapon is down and you're going into a medium threat pack with 0 bone shield, what's your play? I don't really know, because that shouldn't happen, you know? Like, you should never leave a pack with 0 bone shields if you know you're not going to have CDs up for the next pack. I guess just wait. You got to just survive, right? Just get as much runes and bone shield as you possibly can. There's not really much you can do. Like, that's you misplaying, and there's no reason to strategize around that, you know? You want to just prevent that. Highly underrated creator. All the best. Well, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that. Bear just needs some form of magic mitigation. Yeah, that's the problem. I enjoy interrupt, stuns, and disorients with my Holy Pally this expansion. My only frustration is people yelling at me for not kicking especially high damage AoE when all others don't do shit. Yeah, you could just straight up ignore those people then. If you're the prop pally, you're carrying the interrupt, so they can't really complain about it. Let's see what we got out there. 17. Yeah, true bolts. Algathar. Oh yeah, we still haven't finished an Algathar. We actually do need that. So going into a pack with raw Marrowrens is a mistake. With no Marrow. If you go into a pack with 0 bone shields and you don't know that, and you don't have something planned for that, then yeah, that's a huge, huge, huge mistake. It shouldn't really even be possible at this point, to be honest. Like, Unless you're not using... Well, Descaresses, yeah, I mean, you can do a couple things to get bone shields, but that's not the way you should be starting packs nowadays. Like, Dancing Rune Weapon is up, like... What is the uptime on Dancing Rune Weapon? Let's see. Up 28% of the dungeon. So it's going to be up for, you know... It should be up on average every single pack. At least once, you know what I mean? And then you also have... A-Bomb Limb now. If you're not taking that, I guess that might be the problem. But A-Bomb Limb also gives bone shields. So you have two spells that don't use a rune that give bone shield now, you know? So it's like if you have neither of those and you didn't keep bone shield from the previous pack, well, that's just a major mistake, right? Anyway, need magic mitigation. That's like the Prot Warrior of Shadowlands, right? Knockout is apparently a good key this week. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know why. What's the ideal spell to start the pack with? Dancing Rune Weapon, yeah. Dancing, you know, build threat, Dancing Rune Weapon, major defense, major offense. Raging Tempest is the wall in that dungeon. You want to do it first, Lust. I would definitely do it first on Pugging for sure. Do Lust first pull and not good? Nah, I'm not going to do that. I don't think it's worth it in a Pug. You're just delaying the inevitable. Imagine not taking Slappy Hands. I mean, I'm sure there's some people who aren't taking it. There's probably people out there saying, imagine not taking Eternal Rune Weapon, or whatever it's called. Frozen Rune Weapon, what's it called? A Power Rune Weapon. People will probably think I'm crazy for not taking that, but I don't. I just... Yeah, and then so if you have this, too, then it's even easier to get... I don't know. They nerfed the trash before the third boss in Knockout Offensive. That helps a lot. Yeah, no doubt. I'm sure it does. I haven't actually done it, but... Crafting orders are down for the entirety of EU. I saw that, yeah, Simon was posting that. What's up with that? That guy's famous too. I recognize that name. Hasn't done a lot of keys though for some reason. What talents are you using? Here, I'll show you. What's your secondary stats? Can I show both at the same time? No, sorry. Okay, talents first. Eric, maybe take a screenshot so I can also show secondary stats. This expansion feels very whimsical. Yeah, it's like lighthearted, right? I quite like it. Alright, there's the talents. Here's the secondary stats. We'll have about like 35% haste in combat, I think. Maybe more. Not good was good. Twin bosses actually harder than Storm boss. Yeah, I should make a video on that boss. I think there's something a lot of people are missing on that boss. Secondary stats can't really be seen because of chat. Oh, really? Well, unfortunately, that's the best I can do for you. You have a lot of haste? I do. I've gained a lot of haste recently. We started off with every single piece having crit, and now every single piece has haste. It's funny. Literally, every single piece, besides the piece I crafted, has haste now. Haste helmet, neck, high haste on both of these pieces. Cloak, chest, the wrist I crafted. Gloves, waist. Legs, feet, 2 rings, and that's it. Is mastery not a bit low? No, I mean, it's just because I don't have it on a lot of gear. Many people play Blood DK wrongly. Your whole task is resource management. Is it? Not keeping the 2 centaurs together. Not preemptively doing that. Yeah, that's the thing I would make the video on, because I don't think people realize how easy it is to keep them together. I've seen people like doing that key, and they're trying to react to the mechanic instead of preemptively deal with it. And you're just gonna take so much more damage over the course of the fight if you treat it like that. And I'm not even like a mobile tank, so if you were a mobile tank, it would be even easier. My issue is I don't optimally use Tombstone. Sometimes I get caught burning my Bone Shield at the end of a pack trying to lower the cooldown on Dancing Rune Weapon. Yeah, that's definitely I actually have that problem too. I would just try to get in the headspace of only using Tombstone when you know you need it. And it's probably only ever going to be right after you use either Bone Shield or either A-Bomb Limb or Dancing Rune Weapon. Just start there, that's what I did, and then build up from that point. It's better to like have the talent and not use it poorly than not have the talent, obviously, but you know, there's also the option of just not taking it if you feel like you can get value elsewhere. But obviously what comes after it is really fucking good right now, so I don't think you really can. My issue with Blood now is just keeping up with how many resources they generate and spending them all correctly. Oh yeah? What is it? It's pretty straightforward in my eyes, I feel like. Congrats on getting Keystone Master. Hey, thanks a lot, man. On our way to 2200 now. We are 1 point away. Oh, wait. I guess we got that yesterday, too. I don't even remember. We're 51 points away from 2300. Forget it. Can I share a WeakOr link with you that will make your character sheet way better? I don't really want it to be better, so you can, but I'm not going to use it. And you won't be able to link it in YouTube anyway, unfortunately. I'm guilty of using Tombstone as a DPS cooldown. Yeah, and I mean, you can do that too, obviously, but you can use it well and still get that done, but... Oh, is this the transmog for shamans? This is really nice looking. That's fucking nice looking. This guy's all excited. Hate to tell him, Thrall, I don't think there's a lot of people. Maybe, though. It's straightforward, yeah, but fast. Very fast. And they pile up quick. I see. Yeah, you're right about that. I get what you mean. No, no, no. Anyway, do you use Potion of Shocking Disclosure? I should, yeah, I don't have any right now. How does the interrupt tracker work? Does everyone in the group need to be using WeakOrs? I don't think so, no. I'm pretty sure it works just by inspecting the group or something. I've found myself not using defense as well. I've been looking for a good guy, but not a lot around for blood. Yeah. What is it? Do you have any specific questions? I could try to help you with it. But yeah, my general tip is always just use all your CDs as often as humanly possible. That's not the best possible way to do it, but it's better than not using the CDs. Are the changes from the dungeon nerfs very noticeable? Some of them are, yeah, definitely. Like these bugs in here are so, like, that is such a good change. I'm very happy to praise that change. Weird DPS warrior didn't have an interrupt. Wonder if he needed to spec into it. Yeah, I don't know. If you don't have if the interrupt isn't spec'd into, it doesn't show up on the WeakOr, so. Love the tree boss on Paladin. Final stand while I flip off the tree army. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. See, these guys are thinking about this fight all wrong. I don't get like why they think that would work. You're gonna have 4 sets potentially. Why would you think? Anyway, doing the Cobalt Assembly farm on my alt farm feels like I'm losing my mind with all the lag. Oh yeah. If you're a DPS not specking an interrupt, that's troll. Yeah, that's just don't play with people like that. That you can't allow that. That's not fair to the group. Just what defensives to use when? I have like 6. Is it important to just be using one every 30 seconds or so? I literally just fucking press them on cooldown. Like, yeah, it's probably not the best way to play, but yeah, since I'm constantly not even looking at the screen, it's working out for me. Just yeah, try not to press every single one at the exact same time, obviously. The 2 that I usually save would be Lichborn and Icebound a little bit. But yeah, Vamp Blood, Dancing Weapon, keep the Ghoul on cooldown, keep Slappy Hands on cooldown, keep Tombstone on cooldown, you're good. You got Windwalker Monk, their CDs line up really well. Yeah, I have seen Windwalker do really well in this. I just don't understand this, dude. Lust for fucking... I just don't understand this, but whatever. Whatever. Okay, here we go. They're gonna lust the second triad. No, I know that. I'm asking, do you believe that that's the right choice? That does not seem like the right choice to me at all, especially if everybody agrees we should use CDs on the poll. Ask in chat when we are lusting.
How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy.
Well, it seems like things are in
Definitely don't think you should lust on any one set of ads. I think you should lust on the boss. The hard part of this fight is how frequent the mechanics happen, and you just need to cut that. You need to cut that down at all costs. The only way I've had any real success here is just with really short boss kills. If you have 4 or 5 sets of ads coming out, you're fucked. Like you're just not going to kill the boss. People just eventually get killed by attrition or some mistake. And people are like saying like lust on these sets of ads, but if that's not even the last set of ads on the fight, then what's the point? What happens if you get 3, 4 sets of ads? What do you do after that? Why Blizzard copied flying mechanics from Guild Wars 2? Because it was a good idea, I think. Probably. Why not, right? We like good ideas here. Have you just play your #1 Shami on the server? Yeah. On like, not even a very big server, right? Thrall's actually kind of big, I think. Hey, what's up, Millie? How's it going? Dragon riding is so fun. It ruined flying in the rest of the game. Yep, totally agree with that. Totally agree. Complete agreement.
Marked by lightning.
I think 3rd set would be better to lust on. 2nd set you can't stop the burst 4th cast anyway. Gotcha. Yeah, I definitely think just killing the boss as fast as possible is the trick here. We've actually done this key quite a lot because we just kept getting it this week. But we'll see. Let them handle it. I'm just along for the ride. As long as I don't die, we'll probably have a good chance of killing it. To be honest, the 2nd boss in Jade Temple this week does a lot of damage. Yeah, if you don't switch properly, that's probably one of the hardest fights in the game to heal. Between you and Dorky, I've learned a lot from tanking, and I've made it my main and climbed super high keys compared to the rest of my guild. That's awesome, man. Well, that's cool. If you have any questions, please do let me know. Lost internet service. How you doing gear-wise? 398. I'm pretty good. I went through a bad stretch, but I've really recovered from it. Let's put it that way.
Help us, new students.
Oh, got hit by that. That's not good.
The elements answer to me.
So his boss only at 50% right now. We're definitely getting at least 3 sets, if not 4. I don't know why it's so hard for pugs to wait until the second set of ads to come out and kill the ad.
Again.
That cast healing touch. Gotcha. Honestly, just watching your lives and VODs with routes and learning enemies, I think I didn't think about before are great. Sweet buddy. Yeah, the pet dispel, it's a really good one. Ricardo, thanks for sub, buddy. $116k DPS on that, that's wild. AMZ, the second set of ads, there's a lot of damage that goes out. I don't have AMZ. We'll try it one more time with these guys, but I don't really like their strategy here, so this will be the last chance. Although we do need the key, so. A monk rogue. John. Blood doesn't take AMZ now? I mean, I don't know if Blood does, but I don't. Whether other players are taking it, I don't know, but. Is Lust gonna reset when we start the dungeon? I'm not sure. That tree is the bane of my existence, yeah. It's a very tough fight. It's very unfair how much damage it does. It should reset, okay, good. That pot really does a lot of damage. Yeah, I need to get it. I mean, would I have been top damage if I used it? What the fuck? Not really sure how I did so much damage. This fight's just hard. At the end of the day. I'm glad I have the same opinion of the tree boss as you. Too much focus on ads, exactly. And it's not surprising to me at all because everybody's here fucking talking about uncapped AoE, you know what I mean? The only thing that matters is the boss's health pool. Everything else is a distraction. The less boss health that is there, the less ads you'll ever be distracted by. So it seems pretty obvious to me. But it's all good. I mean, people could approach it different ways and still succeed.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Beware. Marked by lightning.
Hardest part for me is just simply surviving all the damage. It's a lot of damage. It's not ads, it is killing ads before he casts Burst Forth. And that's what I'm saying. That happens inevitably. You won't succeed on that every time. So you want to try to limit the amount of opportunity for it to fuck you. And the best way to do that is simply put all your damage into the boss and not worry about anything else. And realistically, if somebody could help me deal with this tree ad, it would make the fight a lot easier too. When we did this the other day with Rice, he was knocking it out with Ring, and it was like, that was really good. That was so crucial. Because then it doesn't heal the ads. But there's no way I have the mental bandwidth to be able to move it, and then move out of it, and then move the players. Like, people keep like having ability to stay in it, but still attack. Like, there's no way I can do that. Hey, Jambo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? What are you up to?
Marked by lightning.
I forgot they capped AoE. Been away for a while. Oh, really? Yeah, they did it and then undid it, so I don't even think it's a thing anymore, but maybe. How is that weak or like putting marks above people's heads now? It's pretty cool, actually. Like, what is this yellow mark on my head? I don't even have the mark. Is that an add-on doing that? I don't have a mark on my head, but it's yellow. Oh, wait, I do, actually. I'm an idiot. Anyway, not to bash, but you got kick 2 grips and stun 4 it. What do you mean? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about moving it away from the ads so it doesn't heal them. I just failed 15 knockout on the lightning boss. People were dodging the damage healing balls. What the fuck? We just had a group like that in halls, man. It's so not good. Okay. Ball dodgers need to rethink their lives. Yeah, if you don't like the balls, then why are you even playing? Please not fucking purgatory here.
The elements answer to me. Beware.
I'm at 1984 and just a 10 not good will get me the mount. Oh, sweet, man. No rush though, right? You got plenty of time.
Beware.
Yeah, just get that 10 done, you get the mount, yeah.
Beware.
Looks like we might have it this time.
The elements answer to me.
Almost dead. Going for a 13 with a Rep Pally who's 1700 on all healer scores, though. This guy doesn't want the challenge of healing it. I don't blame him, yeah. All tanks are still rare in Dragonflight, or have things even out? No, our tanks. Yeah, no, tanks have not really been rare for a long time. I feel like, honestly, dude, like, as early as Legion, tanks were very common in Pugging. It's just like, you know, when you hear, oh, it's really easy to find groups as a tank for 15 years straight, you kind of be like, all right, I guess I'll play a tank. Wins. Unlucky. I still see this call to arms tank pop up. Well, that's for shit done. Yeah, I mean, like, there's not really any reason to do those dungeons, you know? So when you're, like, relatively gifted rolls, then you just move right past that, you know? You don't bother with those. That's why they're slim pickings and heroics. Why didn't that elemental push you back on the first cast of its ability? Because I used Death's Advance, yeah. Death's Advance is 100% immunity to knockback. Any type of, like, disruption of your characters standing, like, still, it's going to be immune to. Thanks for all geared, so they're not doing content to get geared. Right, exactly. That's fair. I do them because free money. It is good, yeah. I mean, that's a good thing. It's definitely not really, you know, it's a good privilege to have if you have the time to do heroics. I just have no. I just have no interest in it. Honestly, I think people are playing more tanks because of Mythic Plus, and raids are only 2 spots. That's true. That's a good point, yeah. Can you even res? I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. I love tanking Mythic Plus, but raid tanking is boring. Yeah, I do agree. That's the way I feel about it too. Tanks are pretty rare at low level content because they're so popular, they get geared and move on to higher level content. That's exactly the way to put it. Yep, that's fucking exactly the way to put it. Word for word. When you're kind of a privileged role like tank and healer, you can do exactly what content you want quicker, so there's no reason to slum it, you know? No one asking the real question, why do Dracleers hate birds so much? Yeah, that is a good question, actually. I don't really know much about it. They're losers again. Everybody's a loser. We keep coming back to that. I really like that. You guys think that's clever, right? Putting L. I remember it used to be done a lot, but people stopped doing it. I don't know why. Okay. So now a boss here. This is always going to be a tough boss, but there are the other flyers that aren't reptilians, right? L in Fortnite dance, then dab on the haters. Oh yeah, the dab thing. What is that? That's like a drug thing, isn't it?
That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
Meet me on Club Penguin, bro. Club Penguin, what is that? Is that a game? Sounds like some kind of some club that Harry would go to. Mate. It's a Club Penguin last night, innit? Everybody wore tuxedos. It's like WoW, basically. Oh, is it? Should probably apply Blood Plague, yeah, good. Okay, Deafening Screech. Block your ears. Good. I'm more of a Habbo Hotel. Okay. Is that a type of bread also? It's like a chat room with virtual characters. Oh, that's fun. So it's kind of like a game, but without any gameplay. That's fun. How many stacks is safe on this boss? I like 3, yeah. But I don't really know what happens if it's like a 30. How do you do this on a 30? Because obviously 3 is not going to be enough at that point, I guess. Does the mechanics keep going if after you do the first 2 sets of them? Like, I don't even know. Do they come back? I'm not even sure how it works. I actually don't even know how that works. Where's the player? Let the DPS handle that. It's fine by me. Obviously, it probably should not be them, but let them handle it. No problem. Yeah, Bloody K just can't die. I might start one. They can. Dude, don't get it fucking twisted, man. Just because I'm out doing crazy numbers and shit every once in a while, it's not a fail-proof class. But yeah, to be honest, they're definitely as good as they've ever been in terms of not dying. I don't even think we res there. It's Magpal. Hopefully he won't take it. Yeah, good, he agrees. Although it's kind of falling apart now, yeah, good take actually. They are strong, but if you mess up and starve yourself for resources, you're dead. And that's another reason why I believe they're so strong right now, because that is very difficult to do now. You have so many talents that help you with that now. It's very hard to do. I literally don't even like make any effort. It's not, this rotation is so fucking easy now. And that's usually the biggest problem with Blood DK early on in an expansion, is they really do need a good amount of baseline stats like haste, verse, crit. These things help them so much. And when you're starved on all of them, you don't really have a lot of good, you know, you get punished really hard. But yeah, the talents, you know, especially these D&D talents, they're just so fucking good. It's so crazy how much they help. Hey, Ninora, how you been? Long time no see. These guys went the wrong way, I guess? Strong want to just level my DK and give up on Bear, but Bear is fun when I'm not fearing for my life every pull. Yeah, I mean, time for an alt, man. You level all those characters for a reason, right? Why'd you do it? That's why you did it, right? To have the options?
Our history professor Max Dorney is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
Started on raiding. Haven't raided in years. Super fun times. BM is savage on those raid bosses. Yeah, the cool thing about BM is you get to have 2 pets too. That's so cool. I'd kill to have 2 pets, man. I only got 1 ghoul. 1 little ghoul, and he's not even up very often. Only up like half the fucking fight. If you have a solid healer, each tank is fun to play, worry-free. I play Blood DK so that I don't have to worry about someone else keeping me alive. That's it. Yeah, that's true. Let the healer focus on everyone else. That's the best thing about Blood DK, I think, yeah. 2 pets plus as many beasts as you can get to proc. Oh man, that's awesome. I love healer gameplay throwing. Never a dull moment. It does seem like really, I actually really did want to play some healers, but just, you know, alts. We got my mom golf clubs for her birthday this year. She's never played. What happens first? She actually uses them, or Blizzard adds dragon writing to old Azeroth? Well, that's definitely not happening for like another 2 years, so you tell me. My own personal furry army. Fear me. Yes, you're a beast man, sir. That's what I've been saying to people.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
It's so weird how DPS can't figure out. Loving 2-handed Frost's expansion. It looks kind of cool, actually. I quite like. I'm not really a big Frost player, but. How has Grievous busting been this week? Did not good 12 and it was rough. Yeah, it's. I would say it's been better than expected, honestly. You were gathering them, and I blew my load on a random mob. Yeah, I think what the fuck? How did I pull threat? Because literally the mobs haven't been touched me yet. I'm waiting for them to gather before I can do threat. I usually have slappy hands up for it, but I would love to see some stats on which dragon people prefer. Oh, that'd be cool, actually, yeah.
The blue dragons battle Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow.
I use them all. The big ones look cool, but take up too much of the screen. Oh, yeah. Highlands Drake is the way. Yeah, I actually tend to agree. I've seen so many Highland Drakes. Yeah, well, that's because they're the prototypical dragon, you know? Prototypical. I think word to use. But yeah, they're the dragon that you are most identifying with World of Warcraft dragons. Jesus Christ, I got hit by that. That was pretty bad. These guys don't want me to clear these. Okay, we keep dropping fucking things right into the boss. So that makes this fight a lot harder. Only one I don't really like is the Velocity Drake. Yeah, that one I definitely dislike the most. Anything is better than the Proto Drake? I don't know why, but they're so much louder than every other dragon. Oh, really? I don't know why either, yeah. Proto Drake with the armor is so good. They look really cool with armor. I actually agree with that. I'm not usually a big Proto Drake guy, but the fact like armored Proto Drakes are like, that's what they should have always looked like, in my opinion. Proto Drakes from like Wrath, they were like heavy looking, you know what I mean? I love that kind of, they're a monster, you know what I mean? Whereas like the regular dragons, they're like kind of dainty and kind of, you know, nimble more than dangerous, you know what I mean? But they're all still good.
To defeat the dragons, it was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
Some of the gladiator PvP dragon mounts look cool with armor. Yeah, that's true. I agree. You're right. How can we even judge this guy? He's #1 on his server.
We have been gone for some time. The growth here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
On the entire server? Yeah, dude. #1 enhanced shaman. The entirety of Thrall. And Thrall's a major character. Like, you might not remember him because Chris Metzen was retired, but he's a major character. So even Thrall is lower than this guy. Link the DPS meters in chat.
The elements answer to me.
Where's the pad at? It's not really very good timing on that. Clear this, please. Thank you. Here, we'll just do this pack, I think. When they're all war winning, you can AoE grip them away. I don't have Orpheans, but yeah, I know. Any disruption will stop. Try to single grip them, but I really need the grips to gather the mobs, so I have to be conservative. Is the shaman talking smack? Not really, no. He's just kind of being weird. Kind of cheesy. He's like, I'm so happy I'm the #1 shaman. It's like, okay, well. I'm glad you're happy. Your page down skill is AoE group. I don't have the talent, dude. Don't have the talents. What are your thoughts on the content roadmap? Well, it's not really anything we didn't already know. It's just they're more willing to tell us that that's for sure what they're doing. It's obvious that that's what they were going to do, other than like the human and orc thing. That was kind of cool. But yeah, there's pretty much no new info there. But the thing that I said that is most pleasing about all that is in the past, you knew that's what they were going to do, but they weren't interested in telling us anyway, just in case. And now they are telling us. So it's like, oh shit, well, we must know that they're very confident now, you know, to be able to do that. It's nice to see a plan in smaller patches. Right, no doubt. I mean, the smaller patches thing, I suppose, is interesting. I don't really feel like there's much to that, but we'll see what occurs. I don't necessarily like want smaller patches. I thought I'd miss AoE grip more. Yeah, it's always going to be good uses of it, but it's just not really that valuable, it feels like. Hey, SLB, what's up, buddy? Long time to see. How you been, man? Okay, the upgrade. I feel like they've been saying they want to increase patch expansion cadence since MOP. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's not anything new. But they're actually confident enough to announce that they're doing it, right? That's the big difference.
You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them.
Have a laugh here. Easy upgrade. We got a little victory lap to take. Time to wipe this boss. It can happen, dude. This boss is harder than it looks. If people drop the first few things in a very bad spot, it can happen very easily. Like, if you drop this shit in the dead center of the room, this is not good. That's a bad start. Or you die to a completely avoidable mechanic. Also a bad start. But I don't even think this matters. I'm pretty sure I could solo this boss. He doesn't fucking do anything. Just more dodgeable shit. So if I'm the only one who needs to dodge it, then I'll just stand in it and we'll kill the boss. They buffed the boss too. Yeah, it happens a lot faster, but it's still, you know, just not really that big of a deal. It doesn't do enough to be that big of a deal. It's an interesting concept for a boss, but I think they knew that yeah, see, that guy dropped it right behind the boss. That's the worst possible place you could drop it. But it's still not, as long as it doesn't keep happening. Like, as long as we don't wall ourselves in or something like that, then we'll be alright. We have two right next to us though, so it's going as unexpected. I'm gonna drop one too, so we'll just keep them all together. Move to the other side now. Every 3 stacks you drop a puddle, so if you get a mechanic with 2 stacks, then you need to be aware of where you're standing. And these guys aren't. We can probably move them out of the area too though. Like, can we fight out there? Never actually tried. If you take the dragon out of the room, it will fly away. Oh, really? What the fuck? Where does it go? Energy bomb me? Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna just go do this then. Keep them all together. Again. This just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Too easy. We should have fought real Dorigosa instead of the Echo. Maybe it would have been harder. Choke mode. How many points we get for that? 22. These trinkets, man. There's a weapon from this dungeon, I know that. Boring Gosa? Yeah, for real. Alright. That trinket seems so glitchy. Oh, really? It's pretty good, to be honest. I'll probably use it in raids, maybe. Have you tried Sanguination Rune this patch? It's adding 70% overall healing to Deathstrike. I haven't tried it, no. Are you using it? I'm not really sure how Deathstrike can get much stronger, to be fair. Upgrade. Finally did my first 15 for the season last night. Haven't had a single piece of loot drop in Mythic Plus. Thank God for the weekly vault and world bosses. You haven't had a single piece drop. That's really hard to believe, but sorry to hear that. I did have also a pretty bad stretch of keys, but I definitely have had many loot pieces drop as well. Is the rune regen enchant good? I don't know. Who knows? What is it? Oh, wow. That is nice. Where on the spreadsheet are your notes on Mythic Disbands? Yeah, it's a separate spreadsheet here. I could link that for you if you don't have it. Collecting Primal Chaos, though. Yeah, I guess we need those too, right? I don't really know if we do or not, but... Bloodshot, Exsanguinate Runes seems interesting combo, yeah. I haven't tried anything. Stopped experimenting, I guess, sadly. This one. My man, what a world. Ran 4 12-ish quarter stars and managed to time 1. People were constantly dying on the dodgeable mechanics. That's this season in a nutshell, man. You gotta recognize it. Thank you. Bored last week on call and was looking through it since I couldn't commit to a mythic. Sweet. Yeah, take a look. Take a look. Let's see the Shadow Moon Barrier Ground. That's a really tough key. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Don't know if we'll be able to finish this one. What level is it? 17, yeah. My skills of dodging mechanics has really improved since swapping to a new class and DPS for the first time in many expansions. I was focusing way too much on my rotation. Yes, 100%. Can't do DPS if I'm dead. Yep, and you'll be surprised at how much your DPS will go up just by being confident in survival. You'll play better when you realize that being able to survive is the best possible way to improve your DPS. A lot of people think like, oh, I'm just going to fucking go nuts and try to blow everything, but then you get distracted, you know? And so one death and your DPS plummets. Nice, you'll carry this key. These guys are solid. Yeah, they're not nothing wrong with these guys. Certainly not like that first group, but... When recrafting your gear with the item from 16s, do you require a spark? No. As long as the piece had the spark used already, you don't need to use it a second time. You require like a third of the original reagents or something like that, and then you could also put like extra things in too if you want that you didn't put in the first time. Dead DPS will not pull that much, so staying alive is the best tactic. Yep, obviously. And it's just like you'd be surprised at how the timer flexes when everybody's alive for the entirety of it. Off topic, what's your setup? What, my PC? I don't really like, I'm not really like a PC guy, which is kind of weird, right? I don't, as much time as I spend on the computer, I don't actually even know. I did post it in the Discord like years ago, like a bunch of years ago now, but going for a long walk. Good luck with the keys. All right, man, we'll see you when you get back. Hopefully you're safe and everything. You don't get killed by a kangaroo or something out there. Drop bears or whatever those things are. Is it snowing by you? Yes, severely. I'm not expecting to lose like power or internet or anything, but eventually I'm gonna have to go and do something about it. So yeah. Can we get a house tour? Nah. Not really interested in that kind of content. It's so weird. The sky is like perfectly gray as well. Like there's not a fucking... You can't see anything. That's how snowy it is. Show us your 2023 Ford. I don't know what any of that is, but... What part of the U.S. are you? I'm in Northeast Pennsylvania, yeah. I think more people are doing Mythic Plus with the ease of gearing in this expansion. Makes for constant avoidable deaths in single-digit keys. Might be, yeah. Might be the problem. Does AMZ work for busting grievous damage? Yep. Yeah, AMZ will reduce any type of magic damage. What about you guys? Where are you guys at? It's really supposed to be a lot of snow this week. The whole country, right? Even parts that don't normally get a lot of snow, I feel like. I'm so glad dragons are immune. You're in Texas. I'm so glad dragons are immune to impact damage from the ground. Those drops from the sky don't feel safe. Oh, dragons are immune. What does that mean? The class? I want to spend my sparks, but I don't know how expensive the crafting orders will be. It's going to be 0 in Ohio tomorrow, damn. Miami, it's 75 here. Miami POV. You got the right name for it then. What's your take on Jade Temple last boss this week? Yeah, you got to bring a Warlock. Bring a second magic dispel, and I think it's just Warlock, right? Is there anybody else? Yeah, just bring a Warlock and tell him that he is only being invited so he could dispel on the last boss, and make sure he knows that, and that's that. Really like the aesthetics of this dungeon. Glad to see it back. Oh, Shadow Priest? Wait, they can dispel magic too? Or just because Mass Dispel, I guess? Is Mass Dispel up for everyone, though? Brazil, it's 15. Yeah, it's warmer, or is that cold? I don't even know. Every other. Okay. Yeah, so that helps too, but obviously, yeah, Warlock is the best. Originally from Michigan, coastal Georgia now. People are freaking out about the cold incoming here. Yeah, I heard it's supposed to be cold there too. Athens, Greece here. No cold so far, even though it's almost Christmas. Damn, Athens, Greece. That's awesome. I'm a big fan of Greece, man. Big fan of the historical perspective out there in that Mediterranean. Do you have FPS drops in Valdrakken? Maybe. I just don't notice them. I don't really care about FPS. It's not important to me. Washington State here. Live about an hour from Sarah. Oh, that's funny. Weather is freezing, below freezing for the next 48 hours. Yeah, I solo in the guild was saying that you guys are getting like a fucking like ice storm or something like that. Have you ever been to Greece? I've never left the United States. But yeah, Greece and Italy and these Mediterranean areas, I would love to be able to go to someday. They added Pokemon Snap to WoW with these picture-taking quests, and I'm 100% here for it. Nice. I don't even know where they are. Where are they? Where do you get those? Colorado is -16. Wow. Yeah, it's supposed to be the coldest winter, or coldest Christmas ever, right? May I ask what you do for work? This? I stream World of Warcraft for a living. Renown like 8 with Dragon Rep. Oh, really? So I have that. I just don't know where the quests are. Got to get far enough with the Dragon Scale Expedition. Supposed to be 51 in Maine tomorrow. Gotcha. Yeah, it's supposed to be warm here tomorrow as well. But then it's supposed to drop like 30 degrees. Maybe more like 40 degrees. Low 20s all weekend. Yep, 50 tomorrow, then 5 on Saturday. That's exactly what it's supposed to be. Not 5, but like 10 or something here. But yeah, 51 tomorrow, then yeah, 10. We should eat another food. I did my first 18 last night, got to last boss of quarter stars with 12 minutes and wiped twice, and then killed it with tank just alive and missed timer by a minute. Oh wow, that's awesome. Yeah, that's 18s are a big jump, huh? How do you feel like the 16 to 18 jump is? I feel like it's huge. I don't want to go to work. I want to trade jobs. What do you do for work? I could be open to a trade if you have a like draft picks compensation as well, maybe. We got to the last boss and we're like, oh, we don't have a battle res class. Oh, damn. It's funny. I'll die if he says dental assistant. Yeah, that won't be happening. Sorry, we won't go back. Custodian? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's talk. Let's go ahead and message me. We'll see what we can do. We might have to get a third team trade in here though, because I don't feel like what's the salary cap currently? I don't know, making all kinds of sports jokes. You guys don't even understand them. All right, let's go. Let's see if we can skip this guy here. I guess we could with Rogue, right? Perfect. Little shroud there, we'll take it.
Rise in the name of darkness. Rise in the name of their soul.
Wait, you were a dental assistant? That's correct, yep. For the great pandemic of 2020. I got the mount and the tank trinket. Wow, that's lucky. Congrats, man. Were you prior military? Never, no. Sorry, I can't see. Thanks for the sub, though. I appreciate it. I was. Sweet. Well, thank you for your service, as they say. And also thank you for the subscription, too, whoever that was. I still can't see it. Sorry. I was a member. Don't know why I wasn't subbed. Oh, that was you, sub? Sweet, man. Thanks. Killed by a kangaroo? You're a little behind, but yeah. That place is dangerous, man. Australia's got some crazy animals in it, huh? Some rip-roaring wild things happening out there. Seen like a kangaroo swarm a golf course and people had to like leave it. Wow, I'm a nurse and can handle just about anything, but could never do that job. Mouths are absolutely disgusting. Glad you found something that makes you happy. Yeah, well that's why I wanted to get into dentistry as well, because I always wanted to help people, you know, but the more I worked there, the more I realized that people coming in for dental work often don't really want help. They just, yeah, it's sad, but 13 of the top 15 deadliest things in the world live in Australia. Yep. Including the human beings, Australians. Like they gotta be on that list. Well, 2 came out, lol. Uh-oh. After the lack of competent DPS, I'm ready to go back to DPS in a class. You saw a warrior on the last boss with the boss knock back and charge on the warrior, and this dude charged back in the boss and nearly got one shot. Wow. There are all some pretty violent people in Australia, yep. When is Australia 2 coming out? Hopefully never, like what? We don't really want a sequel to that place, do we? Like Volkanovski? Exactly, dude. Is he from Australia or New Zealand? There's a different country that's right next to Australia called New Zealand, but it's similar, right? Isn't it very similar? Most of the deadliest snakes live in Australia? Oh, really? I'm not sure I would call them snakes. That's not really, you know, I don't think they're very deceptive people. They're just very abrasive and dangerous. They drink a lot. It's kind of similar, but not really. That's where the hobbits live, right? Yeah, they have the whole hobbit thing still is there. New Zealand with the hobbits? Yep, exactly.
The elements answer to me.
New Zealand is like Australia light. Yeah, that's what I would think as well.
The perfect sacrifice.
Makes you want to go there to just see what Australia's like, but you're not. You're kind of a little bitch, you know what I mean? You don't really want to go all the way. Like how Canada is similar. Yeah, Canada's kind of just like a weaker US. Yep. Canada is the little brother. Yeah. A little bit less races, a little bit less competent, a little bit less incompetent leadership. Slightly more landmass. Am I the only one who heard that? I said it, so I hope not. Don't forget the French Canadians. Yeah, George St. Pierre. Quebec. How are you supposed to tank the tree boss in Algathar? Why? What do you mean? You mean how you're supposed to live through it? It's hard. You gotta have a CD for every time everything overlaps. The boss does a tank mechanic that is also something I just only realized recently. You said everything monotone, it's easy to miss it. I'm a Vet Metro commenter, and I heard that stuff. Yeah, no doubt. Glad Necrotic is gone. The tree boss would have been impossible. I wonder if that's why they removed it, actually, now that I think of it. You're helping in other ways, Metro. WoW is my stress relief, and your content has helped me get excited to do keys and get confident in them. To each their own. Well, I appreciate you saying that. That was very nice of you to say that.
Your undying souls will fuel my ascension from the darkness.
Okay, we're out of players, so we can't interrupt these things anymore. Are we actually like gonna die here? I don't even know. Yep. Oh! Wait, there is no more Necrotic, correct, yeah. I have 2 WoW streamers that I watch, Asmongold and Metro. Oh god. I guess we kind of look similar, huh? First time playing with a rat this expansion, and Consecrate was our top damage. Oh, that's cool. You did 46k overall? What the fuck? I've tried other WoW streamers on Twitch. Can't do it. Too many screaming Teletubbies. Yeah. No, you have hair. Asmon is bald. Oh, isn't he? I thought he got like... Didn't he spend all this money on hair transplants or something? Oh, that was Preach. That's right. That's right. He spent his money on teeth. Yeah, I actually tried to contact him about that when he was racking his brain over it, but he never replied to me. No, he's way too cheap for that. Plus, he rarely leaves his house. That's true, yeah. I mean, so do I, but... Fuck, leave the house. It's winter. It's snowing out. We got 4 feet of snow coming. I ain't leaving the house. Where am I going? Why leave the house? I'm not sure, yeah, to be honest. It's like a new strat or something? What is that? Emerging technology? Dude is like the most homeless looking millionaire? Yeah. That's all the character, guys. He's actually, me and Sai actually did a deep dive on the guy. Made a video about it on a channel that we were trying to do for a while, but He is very smart individual. Or very committed, at least, let's put it that way. Did Outside the House ever drop a new expansion? I feel like I haven't gotten content update. Yeah, they have like small patches, like we got like new neighbors or new grocery stores or something like that, but it's never like a whole new expansion now. When he is on his Zach account, he's more him. Right, I don't know why he does that, but must be difficult. It must weigh on him to be in this character as often as he tries to be. Do you ever talk to your neighbors? I try not to, no. Every time I go outside, these really annoying ads keep spawning. Yeah, you could death grip them. You could death grip them, yeah. It's a big tip. You must live in Chicago. I may unsubscribe from the Outside the House thing then. Been patiently waiting for something other than bills and taxes and disease. Disease was a big one, yeah, recently. Good neighbors are the neighbors you never need to talk to, exactly. Well, our like closest neighbor is actually like really good friends with my parents and everything, so we've known him for a long time. But the neighbors to this side of the house, like that I'd be facing right now, if there wasn't a wall here, it's actually like a fucking garage, a business, and these people came in and like straight up like ruined my life for like 2 years, man. They're just such idiots. Constantly parking cars all over the street, like causing all kinds of problems on the street. And honestly, I think if it wasn't for RTX voice or something like it, I would not be able to continue streaming when they were there. Because they made so much fucking noise, like 24/7. I would never have been able to stream. You guys would fucking freak out if you heard all these fucking noises I had to live through. Thankfully for RTX voice, man, it really has saved my career. It's kind of weird. I see my neighbor when I go for a walk and say hi when we pass by. That is my entire experience of neighbors. Oh yeah. SLB says, I only subscribe to his Zach account. Or he should say followed. Gotcha. Do they still make all that noise? No, they left. They got like forced out basically. Like this was like the entire street was like banding together to try to get them removed from the building. And it didn't work, but they eventually just said, we're just going to leave then on our own because we're sick of dealing with it. So you do this full time? This is my primary income, but I wouldn't do it like, I don't do it 40 hours a week kind of thing. Thanks for the sub again, I missed it, sorry, but. Live in the country on 10 acres, don't see neighbors, and don't want to. Yeah, there you go. That's one way to handle it. I don't know how these keep aggroing. Something in this pack that's aggroing that one? Oh, it's this one here. Exhumer. That's fine. And you can live off this income? Yep. I live a very modest life. It's really all thanks to a couple insanely generous people, like especially Cameron recently. If it wasn't for the generosity that some of you guys have shown me, I never would have been able to do it, but I also save, like, I'm pretty decent at saving money. I don't spend any money on anything I don't need to spend money on. That's good to hear, yep. The one after the boss auto aggros, it's because the Exhumer, I think, right? Yeah. My landlord forbids talking to neighbors. She thinks we're all plotting against her. Holy shit. I just noticed Cameron isn't the channel boss. Yeah, we changed the setting on it. So it's never going to be that, like, 150 million stream boss again. I think it's, like, healthier this way, even though I appreciate the massive donations that we've gotten to get to that point. You entertain me, so happy to help out. Well, I'm really glad to hear that, man. Clicked on your why I don't stream on Twitch. Yeah, no hair back then. Yeah, that was a while ago I made that. Long time ago. Before the wind, before the snow. I just cut my hair after almost 3 years of growing it. Oh, really? How come? Was there any reason? Just became a hassle? Yeah. Hoping that YouTube takes over on streaming. I'm starting to hate Twitch. Yeah, I don't think it will, but I'm glad that it's getting more representation at least. Such a better platform for somebody like me who's just looking to chill and hang out with people. Twitch is devious, man. I just don't like the way their business is ran. Let's walk right back into that. Honestly, yeah, I think YouTube will outlast Twitch. YouTube is like the bigger platform anyway, right? It's not just for streaming, so that's the difference. If YouTube, you know, only did streaming, obviously it'd be fucked compared to Twitch, but think about how many people post like videos of shit that isn't even streamable, like cats and fucking politics and all this shit, you know what I mean? YouTube is nice because you can have your videos and streams on the same channel. That's why I got into it in the first place, yeah. Because I didn't want to just grow a stream, I wanted to grow a YouTube channel as well, and it's like, well, why would I do it 2 separate places? Twitch has become too big to fail? It definitely won't fail, yeah. It's got too much like popular support. I heard, I don't know if this is true or not, but I heard they like don't make much money though. It's like, not really sure how that works. I have super curly hair and the upkeep was just annoying, so I bought some clippers and buzzed it in the bathroom by myself. Damn. That's actually funny because I was legitimately going to do that myself when the pandemic happened and I couldn't get any. They were like being marked up, like people were selling them for like $500 and shit. It's like, alright, guess I'm going to grow my hair again. YouTube is much bigger than Twitch? Yep, I agree. It's literally the foundation of the modern internet, if you ask me. The whole like meme and like, you know, this kind of culture that developed, it's all because of videos being easily shareable, and that all started on YouTube. Yeah, $500. Yeah, it happened on stream. You can literally go back and watch it. I was in Torghast. On the beta, I think I was in Torghast. And I was like, man, I really need a haircut. This was during the pandemic. I was like, I really need a haircut. And people were like, why don't you cut your hair yourself? I was like, I don't have anything that can cut me. And they're like, you can just buy clippers, dude. I was like, all right, let's do it. I'm going to fucking buy clippers. And we pull it up on stream, and I was like, wow, these are fucking expensive. And they're like, no, not those. Buy cheap ones. And they were telling me some brands to buy, and I'm like, these are also hundreds of dollars. Like, and it was because everybody in the planet was trying to get their hair cut when the pandemic shut down every hair place, you know? So it was like impossible to get anything. So after like 2 months of trying to get something cheap, I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna grow my hair. I had my hair long in high school, and I figured might as well do it again. That doesn't make sense to me. How are they not making much money? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. There's a lot of times I just click on your VOD if I missed it and just vibe out. Yeah, that's the best thing about YouTube, right? Like toilet paper, they were gone for a few weeks in Europe. Yep, that was the same way with paper products here. Paper products, electronics like computer monitors and webcams and stuff. These things were like impossible to get without spending way too much money on them. I went through so many socks, oh really? I mean, I went bald at 20, so never an issue for me. Well, you say that, but you're not entirely bald, right? Like, you still have to shave parts of your head, don't you? Oh, you're just saying you already had all this stuff, I guess is what you mean. I don't watch Twitch. It has way too many ads, and I'm not downloading any third-party ad blockers. Oh, yeah, that's true, too. Twitch is kind of annoying with that. They really heavy up on the ads, and you don't seem to have much control over it as the partner. I remember Alex talking about it. He was saying you have to play an ad one way or the other. It just, you get to depend when. So, I don't know. I feel like Twitch has way more competition compared to YouTube. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, YouTube's kind of owns the market, right? Twitch loses money on VODs? Why is that? Can't even check out new WoW streamers without getting hit by 5 ads? Right, that's actually what Alex's point was. Like, nobody wants to watch a stream when the first thing they see is multiple ads. But I was also like counterpointing that to him. I'm like, yeah, but nobody wants to stop watching your stream once we're here to watch ads. Like you gotta, I think you gotta lead with the ads, but both suck. So it's like, fuck, man. On YouTube, you can just straight up turn them off. Like, so I opened the Race to World first and was hit with 6 ads. Yeah, that's yeah, very common. Yeah, Twitch loses money on VODs with that. Laundry mats were closed, so just bought new socks. So I get you. Do you raid too? Yeah, we raid a little bit. Just heroic. Where's the boss? Oh.
Beware.
You have to play ads regularly, or else you have the pre-rolls. Yeah, that's right. Do you stream it? I don't stream it. No, Cop, my friend Cop, who's in the guild, streams it though. YouTube streaming is better. I like it a lot better, yeah. And also the Twitch TV app is really bad. I love going to bed and just load up YouTube. Oh yeah, that's cool. Right, YouTube's like got a lot of functionality behind it, right? I've never heard somebody on YouTube get paranoid about the terms of service. Yeah, exactly. It's like fucking like really, really weird how easily you can get banned on Twitch.
The elements answer to me.
The thing on YouTube is they would never ban people like that because there's no reason for them to. They're just gonna demonetize you. And then they'll make more money off you, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of weird that Twitch handles it that way because now they're just taking viewers away from their platform, where there's really just no benefit to the platform to ban all these people. I fall asleep watching YouTube every night. Yeah, me too, man. I was watching interesting like documentaries or golf stuff or something. I thought you said this key would be difficult. Oh, dude, I was joking. This is like the easiest key that's ever existed in this game. I don't know how it got this easy. It's really strange. This week is so easy on Prop Pally? Oh, really? Yeah, well, certainly the tanks are the biggest recipients here. Always some drama on Twitch. I want to relax and not have drama. Yeah, it's weird, too. It's like people can't avoid the drama as well on there. It's like everybody's either, like, fucking using each other or fighting with each other. It's really weird. I'm just not into that, you know? I'm too much of, like, a lone wolf. I'm just trying to chill and play games.
The elements answer to me.
Beware.
Alright, let's see this fight. This fight is a very difficult fight, I think.
Beware.
Same here, Cam.
Beware.
Yeah, kill that one, that's fine.
Beware. Army of the dead, arise. Beware.
I watched David Paldy's guy, and he's missing 411 videos about people going missing in national parks. Oh shit! There's so much interesting stuff on YouTube as well, right? Chill and play games? Not in this current year, buddy. I think it's because Shadow Moon, it's a straight and simple dungeon. Mechanics are clear, and trash is linear. That is definitely part of why it's not a hard key, but I would not say that's why it's such an easy key. I think the dungeon is simply just massively undertuned, and it has no fucking mechanics, so it can't ever really be hard. This is the only mechanic in the dungeon that's properly tuned, it feels like. This thing on the ground right now. Even these ads are not properly tuned. Like, you can easily just run through this shit. It's like not even gonna kill people. Talking of drama, so many disbands and not good today on Tempest. Oh, really? Yeah, I can imagine. I need to do that dungeon more this week. Typically watch either Metro's past stream, riff tracks, or MST3K and videos along how it's going. Sweet. Or wait, how it's made. Gotcha. That's fun. Yeah, you can learn so many interesting things on YouTube, man. That's why I love it. It's like literally more educational than any actual educational system in the country. I probably could have actually just gotten all the knowledge I gotten from my degrees and just going to YouTube for free. It would have been harder, but I used so little of it. It's like, why bother? I don't know what the fuck that guy was thinking. That's not a viable way to get out of that. What degree do you have? I have a master's degree in biotechnology and undergrad biology. What is it called? Bachelor's of Science or something? BS. Yeah. There's so much stuff. Travel streams, outdoor stuff, everything you might be interested in. Yep. What a smarty. No, I'm the dumbest person you know because I spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on an education I didn't use. That's not smart. That's dumb. Alright, we got 4 points only from that. Wow, that's funny. I guess we already have that key. We did double upgrade it as well. Wow, that's funny. Kind of a weird dungeon, I'll tell you. I'm only 1400. Damn, sorry to hear that. Well, keep working, man. Knowledge is power. Use it wisely. I miss Legion. The guy who said that is in this expansion too, so maybe you won't miss it as much. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. Alright, that's good. No, that makes me miss it even more. Oh, damn, really. Legion was not my favorite expansion personally, so. Alright, so do we add that? Yeah, we added that. I'm supposed to graduate next semester and honestly felt like it was a huge waste of time and money. Sorry to hear that, man. I really am. Is your Thundering Weak Horror the one from Elzamir? Elzamir? Is that from Frozen or whatever? I don't know. No, I just got it from Wagayo. Foxy told me about it. I think it's a lot easier to tank this week than last week. Yo, certainly, yeah. I don't use my degree either. Yeah, I bet a lot of people are in that boat. There we go, that's the one. I could have taught any person out the streets to do the chemistry job I had after I graduated. Yeah, that's the scary part, right? Okay, so we're in a key now for a relatively hard dungeon, but we'll see what that first boss looks like. Just pressured by parents to go since they didn't go? Yeah, that's... Yeah. It's all about getting your money education. That's true, yep. Yeah, healers have it. Tough this week. Yeah, it's definitely a very tough season for them in general. First necrotic wake, or man, why do I always say necrotic wake? First not go defensive this week. Go second boss first with hero. That's what we're doing, yeah. Tanking feels easier, but we are so much more dependent on the healer now. Are we? Who's we? Speak for yourself, bro. Don't you dare fucking put me in that category. Anyway, I was homeschooled, and after the New Year's, I am starting a union job, putting in gas pipeline. Oh, that's, yeah, well, that sounds like you're gonna have a hell of a career. The DKs don't need a healer, yeah. Don't you dare put me in that category. I mean, the casters have similar spells as Necrotic Wake. They kind of do, actually, yeah. College is how I met most of my best friends. I don't regret going. Yeah, kind of. Not, I wouldn't say exactly that, but I don't regret going, but I definitely regret going and spending the money. That's the one thing that makes it very tough, is the school loans. Luckily, that was really the big thing that made this possible, was they suspended the school loan payment for like the 2 years since I've been doing it. Loans just got extended again? Whoa, did they really? That's interesting. I thought that was like absolutely the last time. They're not ever going to get extended again. The good thing is that all the courses and lectures on MIT are now available on YouTube. That's what I'm saying. Like, why go to the school? I don't get it. I work in microchip development without any higher education. Formal higher education, gotcha. I mean, I think like 40 years ago, it was like impossible to make your own business, you know, as well. Good. But now you can literally just start your own business. You know what I mean? Like, you can just make your own business online nowadays, pretty much. All the knowledge came from online. My biology class this semester was literally watch this YouTube video explaining the topic and take a test over the video. That's not good. The fuck? That's a biology class? What the fuck? You go so the companies will recognize you. It's the only real reason. Yeah, and they don't even do that anymore. That's what I'm saying. That's what really made me realize it, was when I got spent all this money, and then I went to start interviewing for jobs, and I'll never forget this, but they hired the guy was like 42, a 42-year-old German, or no, he was Russian, some kind of scientist for an entry-level position. It was like me and like 10 other like 20-year-olds, and then a 42-year-old guy, and they hired that guy. I was like, all right, well, that's it for me in this whole thing. It was a waste of money. Some companies are actually hiring without. Yeah, I mean, they should, because I'm sure there's a lot of smart people out there who, if they just teach what, because like that's the other thing too, right? Like, you can get the degree, but if the job doesn't actually want you to do anything that the degree taught you, then you're kind of still fucked. And that was what sucked in it for me in like the interviews I was doing. It was like, they're asking me shit I just didn't learn, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know this stuff. You'd have to train me on it. And so obviously they're not going to hire me in that case, you know? It was just basic biology. It was an easy grade, but was basically just a refresher from high school. I get you, yeah. 101, right? Or 95 even. 95, that's for the business kids. You must take some sciences. That was me with like reading, or what? Reading? What the fuck? What's this? First grade? That was me with like writing or whatever. We had to take like a writing class. I love writing though. What they don't tell you is 90% of jobs are common sense. 90% of jobs are more experience-based than they are knowledge-based, right? Like, you can't possibly be like a air traffic controller and be like a really successfully good one just by studying in a college. Like, that's not that's not what the job is. You know what I mean? You need to have real experience in the field and see what happens day to day in there to ever be good at a job like that, you know? And that is a high stakes, high mathematically, you know, a very complicated field. things like that, you know what I mean? And it's even probably, you know, you could go there for any position, like doctors and shit. Obviously, you get a little bit closer to needing an education when you're in that point, but I mean, the dentists that I work with for years, none of them had really, you know what I mean? Like, they were given a good baseline of knowledge in their education, but it doesn't seem like they learned much, to be honest. They certainly didn't learn how to be a businessman. That's the thing that's probably the most disappointing. I wanted to be a dentist and I couldn't get in, and then these, I know 5 different people who all went to be dentists and did not realize how they were going to hate the profession, and they've all stopped now. 5 different people. So it's like, well, that's unfortunate. I'm 27 and I'm a pizza chef. That's awesome. Can't learn that in school, right? Anyway, it has its perks. You have to have a very good understanding of biology, which can speed up your integration process, but soft skills are almost just as important. Yep. School pricing has got up $5,000% in 50 years, where minimum wage only went up 300. Gotcha. Spent 3 years in law school and knew nothing until I stepped into a courtroom and worked for at least 5 years. There you go. Perfect. You can be a millionaire pizza chef if they're that good. Yeah, no doubt. Put some fucking cocaine in that shit. People are going to buy it like crazy, right? Who's going to teach you that in college? Nobody. Anyway, you also need to be under 31 to apply for air traffic controller. Oh, really? Well, that was a terrible example, but I figured it might be one of the most complicated jobs on the planet. I don't know if it is or not. I mean, even doctors are moving to nurse practitioners, where one doctor has like 50 or 5 to 10 nurse practitioners. Yep, exactly. I mean, that field is not like, I don't know. Strange world we live in nowadays. I'm self-employed as an artist with Patreon, living comfortably. That's awesome. There you go, man. See, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like 20 years ago, that wasn't possible. Maybe more like 40 years ago, that was completely impossible, right? If you wanted to be an artist of some sort, or like not work in a direct field, you had to have tons of connections, and you had to have like fucking an agent, and you had to go to shows and do all these things. Right now it's just like, okay, here's the art, you can pay me for it if you want. I have lots of schooling, but not a single degree to my name. Oh wow, really? I am a certified wound nurse and making 100K a year, but I am also an electrical administrator, and I own my own electrical business. What the fuck? That's crazy. Well, that's cool. Yeah, it's like all of the education system is just like a routine to get a job, and if it doesn't actually help you get a job, then it's a complete waste of money. It doesn't actually help you be successful in that job, it just helps you get the job. And so if you can start your own job and make money yourself, then why do it, right? Like, I think that's getting pretty obvious nowadays. Where is this? Please take a day off. I need a different job, yeah. I am good at taking tests, but never committed to a grade. Yeah, that was my biggest issue. I have such a bad test taker. And I didn't realize it until I went to college. In high school, it was like easy to just kind of remember everything. And that was not the case in college. A lot of schooling just isn't tuned to the modern version of the fields, exactly. Today is my day off. Sweet. Hey, Connor, what's up, buddy? Popping in on lunch for a few. What's the IO at today? Let's take a look. 2275 now, yeah. So if we actually finish this key, we'll get a lot of score from it. Oh, that was up here. This way. I'm not trying to kill all these elites though, fuck them. Nasty dude, that's so fire. Finished last night in 1940. Sweet man, you'll get it today for sure. The good thing about Keystone Master is you don't even have to do all the dungeons right now, so. There's just way too many elites here, I can't be asked. What is this place? Whoa. Mingling single. What the fuck is this? Trying to pick up a hot goat lady, maybe? Just sitting on the bench facing not even facing the meal. Oh, these people are facing opposite directions. That's kind of funny. We have like a Dryad and a Centaur. They don't like each other at all. Blind date didn't work out for them, huh? What is going on here? How'd you get in here? 4 legs only. I walked in. Is there supposed to be a door here? Been struggling with groups in AA and AV. Everything else is free 99. Sweet. Finishing charts and chatting with you fine people. Good day off. That's awesome. I'm probably the worst player in this whole chat. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it, man. You don't have to say that. That's not true. No need to set yourself up to be low confidence. You don't need to do that, man. You're better than that. Be confident. Tell us you're the best player in the game, even if you're not. You'll have more success immediately. Those mobs are legists? Yeah, for real. What are we just waiting on a healer? If you can dodge stuff in Court of Stars, you're better than 30% of the player base. I just started back up after 7 years, like 5 days ago, and I've done a couple 5s already. Tanks are super overtuned. That is correct, yep. Well, I'm not going to say super overtuned. Maybe that's a bit of an exaggeration, but they are definitely the most tanky as a whole they've ever been. If you're new here, you're probably already a step above the rest. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I see. If you're here. I don't know why I thought I said new here. Yeah, exactly. Tanks should be overtuned. We had enough pain in the last 2 expansions. Yeah, I feel ya. Except Brew. Well, I don't know, man. I saw a lot of Brews recently doing quite well. Like, it doesn't really look like they're struggling. I'm not really sure. I haven't played it myself, you know. They might still be the worst tank, clearly, but I don't think they're struggling, really. I'd rather tanks be super strong than super weak, like they were at the start of Shadowlands. I agree. It's a mess. That's the right way to put it. Like, it's just bad for everybody when this happens, because then the tank's like fucking running around in circles trying not to die, and you're constantly worrying about keeping the tank alive instead of just doing DPS and all this. You know, it's like, that's just not what the game should be like. And maybe I'm biased, obviously, because I play a tank, but that's just not fun. That's not tanking, you know what I mean? That's just fucking kiting. Go play a ranged DPS if you want to kite. I'm not interested in kiting. Holy fuck. Anyway, I play Brew in off time, and it's fine as long as you know your rotation. Hey, straight purple cat, how you been? Yeah, I think it's not as bad as people make it sound. Tanks are all essentially in a really good spot, I would say. Yeah, that's my thought as well. What are these things? Auspicious winds. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, we don't need to do this. Oh, actually, it's kind of nice. I'm sitting down on it. Gym time. All right, see you, buddy. See ya another time. Just high dependency on healers. Damage is insanely good. Just self-sustain is an issue as Brewmaster. And that's kind of just always their thing, though, right? So I don't think anybody should be upset about that. The spec literally, like, basically doesn't mitigate damage, you know, just delays damage, so. Brewmaster just requires to know when to use things and not be dumb, unlike Prot Warrior. Yeah. Tanks are already rare as it is, seeing as no one wants to do it, and I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. One way to get more tanks in the rotation is by making all the tank classes viable to encourage people to switch over, and that's definitely what they did here, yeah, 100%. There are fewer tanks in the LFG system. Yeah, I don't really think that's true, honestly. The Mythic Plus scene, I don't think is It's an easy. Brew can keep up with the rest of the tanks for sure. They just have an ungodly amount of keybinds, so really. These guys are confident. That boss is easy. All right. Let's see if that's true. The binds are quite a lot, but I think it's fun. Gotcha. I've only got 30 keybinds on my monk. Gotcha. Pop always says that too, yet he can't figure out how to use the ones he has perfectly, so I don't know. I don't think having a lot of keybinds is really any... Not really sure that's a thing that matters in the game nowadays. Brew was so good back in BFA. Metro used to play it with the Heart of Azeroth. Without the Heart of Azeroth, probably, yeah. Just lots of buttons to push, and you use 90 to 94% of them all the time. Gotcha.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good. You're here.
Tank is a little more intimidating in Mythic Plus, since you're expected to know the route and lead the group. Gotcha. Oh, it's the wrong fucking mount. What am I doing? BFA Brew was great. Got my first CE on that. Nice.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy. The storm
Lurker here. Tanked 8 Azure Vault at 360. Wanted to share because you inspired me, sweet buddy. I'm glad to hear that. If you have any questions, let me know.
totems that protect this raging tempest. Find them and destroy them.
Any other tanks purposely kill themselves because of the rest of the group dies, and you know you need to die to meet the Mythic Plus time limit, but you could solo the boss? I don't even... Yeah, probably should do that more, but...
Continue your work.
This tank is a little more intimidating in Mythic Plus since you're expected to know the route and lead the group. Yeah, and then you got people like this who are not going to let you lead the group, you know? That's the problem with tanking. It feels like it's very, it can be very thankless at times. That's why, like, the content itself, if it's also super challenging, it's really difficult to be successful. Tanking itself is brain dead. I'm not sure I would go that far, but... Right now, it's as easy as it's ever been. I agree with that.
Marked by lightning.
I saw Highlands Drake with red scales. I'm so jealous. So really, why? You can just go get it from the rep, right? Not sure how. It's from that easy ass rep too, isn't it? I don't even know. I'm not really a big rep guy. Healing used to be the most simple role, but I think it's DPS now. Oh, healing is definitely not the most simple role. Yeah, no way. Definitely DPS. I did Algathar 12 and we timed it by 1 second. That's always cool, right? That's always cool. I got the red scales, but still prefer my chocolate drake. Oh yeah, that one actually looks great, to be honest. They're all great. The colors are so vibrant in this expansion.
One more totem, quickly.
I don't know which reps are easy. I just hit in-game 2 days ago. Yeah, I mean, I think they're all pretty, like, if you really want to put time in, they're all pretty straightforward. I'm not really a big fan of reps.
The final totem crumbles. Now take down the avatar of the storm.
$100K, wow.
The elements answer to me.
People aren't soaking the balls, though. I wonder if that Microsoft purchase of Activision will go through. Yeah, hopefully it does, because I think it would be really good for the game. But fucking government doesn't like... They want their fucking palms greased, I guess, so... Metro, you need more chocolate scales on your Highline Drake. It would so match your transmog. Yeah, I can't be asked with that shit though. I'm not a big rep guy. I definitely, I guess I'll get it eventually, but I don't honestly probably never get it. Unless suddenly they like make it more exciting to get it. Isn't Sony fighting it really hard? Sony? I'm not really sure. Has BM as well, I just realized. People are not really spread evenly here. I don't think you even get that one, yeah. What do Slappy Hands do? Does a bunch of damage, puts up a small amount of bone shield over time, and grips everything that's not in range of you every couple seconds. Or grips one thing that's not in range of you every couple seconds. Wish my group collected orbs like this, and they have to, so can't wish all you want, but if they don't, you don't kill the boss, so they'll eventually have to figure it out. Told ya. Maybe we could still save this though. I don't know what's actually gonna happen if he gets all these fucking things. It's just so hard to collect them all.
Marked by lightning.
Looks like we got it though.
Today we use
A DPS moaning about being 0 HP. He was too far spread. Oh, really? I didn't even notice. GG. See, that's what I'm telling you, dude. Tell me how that doesn't save the key right there. You know what I mean? I guess maybe other tanks could do it too, but we still have a chance now. I mean, we're probably like fine. Like I don't even think that's an issue.
When Balakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokut back. When Granith's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align.
Beware.
I would say that boss is the Evoker's healer's hardest boss. Oh, really? Yeah, so how's it been for you as Evoker? I forgot you've been playing it. Mage Tower 2. What? It stops at 10 stacks. Oh, cool. So it wasn't really that big of a deal that I soaked those all. I just need to basically be able to survive 10 stacks, and that was it, huh? I'm at 2.1. Pretty good so far. Yeah, well, I'm at, is it fun? Like, you having fun with it still? Do you regret it at all? You wishing the grass was greener kind of thing?
The elements answer to me.
Oh, right, yeah. I switched my build up a bit yesterday, and it's much easier. Oh, cool. That's good. Have you ran with any Holy Priests? I don't know. I do have my spreadsheet, though, so if you want to see exactly how many Holy Priests we've ran, you can go there and find out. You can see the VODs of all of it. I haven't really paid much attention to priests in general, unfortunately.
Beware. Beware.
Shamans can purge that buff the Tempest boss gets. Yeah, I think it's a magic debuff, right? So anybody with magic can. I don't exactly know what it does, but I know they nerfed it. Apparently it's a big part of the difficulty of the fight.
The elements answer to me.
Let fly. Just fucking voice lines are so bad, man. It's crazy.
Well done. Keep retaking the weapons. 2 more remain.
Beware.
It's such a shame I struggle with 12s while you can farm 17s. Yeah, I wouldn't say farm in them, but yeah. We're getting to the point now where we're pretty geared and everything, so it feels like we're just kind of waiting for the upgrades. Waiting for the keys to be successful now. That Tempest boss is going to be my nemesis. All expansion. Yeah, it's a tough one, no doubt. Here we can just go, it's fine.
Beware.
I think it will be nerfed again. I think so too, yeah. I think they were just waiting for Tyrannical to nerf too many bosses. They didn't want to nerf them too hard. I have a bad feeling landing next to an ore and murdering an innocent critter next to it with Dragon's massive girth. Yeah, that's sad, right? But hey, that's it, man. Circle of life, as they say. What's your favorite dungeon this expansion? I try not to have a favorite. Because you gotta do them all, you know? Sets you up into this position where you're preferring one and then you never end up doing other ones and only do one or something. Try to avoid that. I think the majority of player base is stuck between 8 to 12 keys. You're probably right, yeah. They're probably pretty hard if you're not like super into keys. Can I ask, as a streamer, did you set up an LLC? Nah, I never did. Hey, what's up, Jose? How's it going, buddy? Welcome back.
Destroy and dismantle. The elements answer to me.
Die! This land is mine! Tremble before primal power!
Ready to fire.
See, I don't know what that heal that guy just did was, where he just instantly tops everyone. That's like, this spec is interesting, man. This spec is very interesting. It makes me want to level 1. Emerald Blossom? Oh, really? It's like fucking good, it seems. Not that. Oh, okay. It was like all of a sudden everybody just got like a massive amount of healing. It's like a wild growth, but it's like wild growth everybody, and they all get it the second it goes out instead of over time. Seems like what's happening, at least. I don't really know if the spec has anything like that. Hey Metro, have you tried going straight to the Tempest area? Yep, that's what we did in this key. I think it's the right play in Pugs, even though, you know, these fucking DPS want to try to min-max the lusts, but it's the right choice to do that. But in a Pug, you're going to wipe, it's going to be that boss, so I think we want to get that boss out of the way. Don't want to waste time with that kind of stuff, you know? Time saver and sanity saver, yeah. You don't want to go 20 minutes into a dungeon and then wipe on the third boss or something like that, you know? It's very reliable difficulty, that boss, so I think we'll always have that happen. So they nerfed the fuck out of this trash. We'll see what it's like now on. I have yet to do this. I don't think I've done this yet this week. There's no druid not here.
I am the messenger of death.
Beware.
Where's them birds at? They're all the way over there. We might not even see them. This is probably the worst trash in any dungeon. Yeah, they did nerf the fuck out of it though, so it's a lot better. I gotta get these mobs.
Ancestors shall rise.
There's the birds. Oh, we didn't get them. I'm a true DK. Nice. That Mortal Strike was deadly, and they nerfed that substantially too. This trash has gotten like probably the heaviest nerfs of anything in a long time. Those Necrotic Wake trash nerfs in Season 2 of Shadowlands, it's really the last time I remember being this heavy.
I will stomp on your grave.
Beware.
I was kind of bummed to not get Horn of Valor in my Death Knight from Vaults. Oh yeah. That's you're very specifically wanting something in week 1 that's tough. But I get you.
The first ancestors shall rise.
Dude, have you gotten a Horn Metro in all your Halls runs? I have not seen one on my tank. I haven't seen it now. I'm not even really, like, I don't know. I think if I got it, I would use it over the scale at this point, just to have a nice on-use trinket, but I don't know. I think the scale is going to work better for me. I set my loose spec to Frost and got 3 two-handers. Whoa, that's not good.
I am the messenger of death.
Scale plus trinket from first boss would be awesome. Yeah, that's my ideal thing, would be getting that skill, that first boss trinket too. That would have been nice to use this week for sure. I'm probably never going to take this alchemy trinket off though, it just seems so good. And it's saving me so much money. I got an upgradable mythic tier piece, but in the one slot I already had one. That sucks. Kinda rough, huh?
I cannot face my ancestors.
Fucking busting.
The elements answer to me.
I already have a heroic two-hander for Unholy, which is what I do Mythic Plus in. Raid with Breath of Syndriosa, I gotcha. Kind of a weird thing, but valid. Newa was using Festering Absorb Trinket from Bracken and raced to World first, and I got it on my Warrior alt. It's kind of broken. Oh yeah, that's cool.
I am the messenger of death.
I got a 411 scale in the vault, but opted for Helm tier piece. Yeah. Tough decision there, because eventually you'll be able to turn gear into tier, right? Are the affixes As bad as everyone was thinking? No, I don't. Personally, I would say no. But I'm not playing a healer. It's hard, but not as doomed as everyone thought it was going to be. Yeah, it's not nearly as bad as it seemed like it was going to be. Because it's like, everybody takes a lot of damage, but it's like, you just get one shot. Like, if you get hit by something, you just die. So, Grievous doesn't really come into play that often. There's not much damage that is taken that isn't killing you, you know what I mean? It's either like basic amounts of healing or a one shot, that's all there is. So I guess this season isn't really as... It's a lot more straightforward than I think a lot of people thought it was going to be.
Necromancers? On our sacred grounds?
This is... You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives. Reclaim it for me!
See how much damage that does? And that was with me placing it perfectly, so I can see why this fight is going to be really hard for people. Wow. Yeah, we're really going to have to take our own advice here. The big thing is just making sure he's here before he does the tank mechanic. And that's it.
The elements answer to me!
Perfect. Didn't even need to reduce that, but I spun up just as a habit.
This is the end, defilers.
Have you done any hauls this week yet? Yeah, we just did hauls. We did it yesterday and today. It was not the most fun last boss I've ever done, but other than that, it was fun. I've seen when they do their part, they're not really doing that again. I've seen what they do when they're apart. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Really crucial to keep them together here.
Wind guides my arrows.
Knocked back by that. That was unfortunate.
Away from me.
Come over here, mob. Don't brutalize me with 9 stacks. Okay, that's done.
At last.
Joke mode key.
Protect.
Kill one boss and you upgrade it. Wait, what is that they just did? Interesting. Some new strats. You can apparently fly behind the boss area. Holy shit, I didn't know that. If you go to the left where the druid was talking about, you can fly almost straight to the boss. Oh, that's pretty cool. Holy shit. Have to take a look at that. Yeah, I bet it's a lot easier than the strategy I was trying to employ. It's funny when I see people trying to correct Metro. Well, I mean, in that case, they were right. I did not know that there was a strategy to go there. It was hardly faster than the way I went, but it's certainly safer, it looks like. I'll have to take a look at it. Can we look at it after the key is over, or we can come in here on 0, maybe? What happens if you try to come to this boss before the other bosses are dead? Does something else happen? Probably like fucks up, huh? Makes it so you die or something. Okay, I've not fought this boss yet this week. Let's see how hard he is. The amount of depletes of people dying to pulling things happens a lot to you. I haven't really had it happen. I actually don't think I've had it once, you know. Boss is looking like he's probably going to be one of the hardest tank hitters in the game right now.
The weak must die. You will be trampled into dust.
Locke is pumping. Yeah, this guy's apparently a good player. Not that time. No, that's all our deaths. That hits hard. We parried that one, I guess, or something. Wish I could grip on my vengeance. Yeah, no doubt. It's so easy. That, especially that boss there, it's really good on. You messed this one. This looks painful. It hits hard, yeah. This is probably going to be like the hardest hitting boss in the game, I would imagine. And it's magic too, which is probably a big problem for some players. Oh man, I really don't want to have to solo save this. I don't think it's that hard, but it's gonna do a lot of fucking. As long as the healer doesn't die, we're fine though. See, he doesn't realize why he died to it, because you don't want to be far away from it when it's thrown. The farther you are away, the less movement possible. You get pulled into it, so if you're traveling for a second, then that's 1 second less you have to move out of the mechanic. See how easy it is when you're right next to it? Oh, come on, man. Really? This is really bad now. AMS for the next one, I think. I'm not sure it's gonna be up. I think, no, it's not up. Just 1 second off. Jesus Christ. But we got Purgatory still. And AMS is now up. Can we just like Death's Advance and not get pulled? Yes. Oh no. And now he's dead. Boss nearly just fucking reset. AMS, that makes that a lot easier. We still have Purgatory. Okay, very good. Powerful DK, dude. Powerful ass tank, man. 32 points, single-handedly saving 2 bosses. Balanced class. Told you, man. To all the non-believers. Fucking literally saved two groups, 2 bosses. Thanks, that's a pretty good feeling, I'm not gonna lie about it. Thanks for the sub, Russian name person. What's up? The Johnny Sins of WoW. DPS DK is surprisingly resilient. Our tank died with death strikes. I tanked the rest of it with our healer. Yeah, it's actually similar for the other specs too. That's a good feeling right there. How looks the new Keystone Master mount? It's not my favorite mount in the game, but it's not bad. I'll show it to you after this. Not good. Offensive 17 upgrade. And there's that, and then this evoker. We got Druid, Hunter, Warlock. Here's the mount, if you've never seen it. It's kind of cool, but it's unique looking, but not really that interesting to be honest. I love this part of it, how it's got a... I guess we're just done. Same tank day 14, Jade Temple, 3rd boss from 20% isn't holy. Wow, that's crazy. Well, that boss is actually pretty easy once you get it past that, yeah. The day has come when I get to see Metro time a key with Feral DPS. You do. That's funny. Feral's actually like solid right now. Looks great on my Hunter. Got 2 of the Spirit Beasts. Oh, that's cool. That's neat actually. You didn't check the chest? Yeah, I did. I got nothing. I'm surprised. All right. I still have this from last night. I was like, whoa, I have a weapon in my bags? What is that?
I have many wares.
That was a really satisfying key there, I'll tell you. All right, what else we got out there? How does Mythic Plus loot work? Same way it's always worked, yeah. It's just 2 items per dungeon, and then if you upgrade it, I think you get a 3rd or something like that. Upgrade? No, I don't even really know, to be honest. I just know it hasn't changed in years. Alright, let's sign up. Oh. What's the add-on to show IO and class color on top of the rolls? That's Dungeon Rio and class, it's called, yeah. It's a weak aura. It's in my old video if you needed the old UI video. You could probably do 19 Shadow Moon Baragon. Oh, absolutely. We could do 20 Shadow Moon Baragon. We could do any Shadow Moon Baragon. I don't really think there's no danger in there. Like I could solo every single boss. So what would stop me from doing it, you know? Not a thing. You'll have a 20 by next week? Oh, next week's definitely going to be 20s. I mean, I think we're knocking on the door right now, to be honest. We're getting close, man. It's not far. Shadow Moon Burial Ground is a beautiful place. Yes, sir. Same group? 2 of them, yeah.
We must spread word of the Alliance's arrival. Post notice throughout the city that the reign of the Crown.
That flight from Dalaran is lengthy compared to the Pandaria portal. Pandaria portal, what does that mean? Or they could really have placed us a bit closer for halls. I see, I missed that comment. Yeah, no, definitely. They didn't want to have 2 different portals, I guess, so they just put you in Dalaran. I usually hate the unfamiliar dungeon. Never played that expansion, but Shadow Moon Burial Ground is just free. Yeah, exactly. Is the name in the right place? Certainly seems like the easiest dungeon that's ever existed for any Mythic Plus. Which is saying something, considering we had Necrotic Wake and Junkyard and all these other dungeons, but it's just not dangerous. Like, Necrotic Wake was super fucking easy, but it still was dangerous. This dungeon doesn't have any danger in it. It's really weird. As Blood Decay, we have enough interrupts to lock down near all the deadliest stuff. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, lots of interrupts needed in that dungeon. I miss Sanguine Depths. Do you really? I didn't hate the dungeon, but that was certainly one of the harder dungeons they've ever added. I do not feel like I miss it. I miss Tazavesh. Yeah, Streets was great, man. Still don't get the Court of Stars buffs. Yeah, there's some videos and stuff out there I'm sure you could take a look at. I just go up to them and see if I can click them, and if not, then that's fine. Move on. Not exactly sure which ones I can and can't click, but I know that there's always these 2 that I always can click right in the start when we get up there into the left side. There's like a barrel that's really good and a globe thing that's really good right next to each other. Yeah, the Rose Brew is tier 1, number 1. Like, that's the one we want for sure. So if that's up, it makes the whole fucking dungeon so easy. I hate any dungeon that requires invisibility potions for the optimal route that every pug groups expect you to do. What dungeon is that? I haven't done a single invisibility pot the whole season. You said this earlier in the stream, but I completely agree, and it's kind of crazy how easy routing is in this pool of dungeons. Yeah, it's like almost waste of time to even make the video that I'm going to make hopefully this weekend. But people ask for it. There's 2 or 3 dungeons that I think would be good to show how I'm doing it, but yeah, it's like literally like Court of Stars, Shadow Moon Burial Grounds, really even like Halls of Valor, but there are some things there. Azure Vaults, like there's just nothing you can do in these dungeons. You just go. Just go. None of this expansion, but Sanguine was one of them. Oh yeah, I fucking hate dungeons like that. That's why I used to just literally not skip in there, because if you skip there and anybody dies, the key's over. You went fine armor main. What does that mean? Oh, I know you probably answered this a ton, so I apologize. What specialization did you go for blacksmithing? Yeah, I just started the wrists and the legs and stuff. What are these? Armor smithing, and then yeah, I got these 2 to 25, and then I started working on legs, but I haven't even done anything this week yet. I gotta get the I gotta get the world quest done or whatever this week. Routing Mythic Plus is one of the big things holding a lot of tank back though, so it's nice. Yeah, I guess you're right, yeah. I think it's mostly a coincidence though, right? Like that's not gonna be true next season. The two of the dungeons that are coming in Dragonflight are probably the most complicated dungeons routing ever was. MDT is priceless to me, is it? I almost never use it to be honest, but obviously I can't make videos without it, so. Disbands over a boss are the worst? Yeah, that's why Tyrannical sucks. That's what I expected to have more issues with, but it hasn't been an issue. I've seen people running higher Ruby Life pools skip the first packs with Shrouded or Invispot, but that does result in no wipes allowed, which is kind of hard in that dungeon. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see us doing that in the future, simply because it's not as bad as you're making it sound. As long as you don't somehow wipe to the first part of the dungeon, then you're good. But then the checkpoint is after it. Virtue edits. Have you crafted an embellishment item yet? No, I haven't. I just added the feast thing to my wrist. That's it. My next piece is going to be, well, yeah, I guess I can make legs. I don't know. We'll see. Not sure what I'm going to do next week. Glacial Fury Potion is so OP. You need to try it. Yeah, I'm sure it is, yeah. But I'm all set on damage. I'm just going to stick with survival all day. I don't know how much damage I'm gaining from having fucking 745 extra versatility, but that is a lot. Considering the trinket is 500 and this is more than that, so it's the single biggest versatility piece I have on my character, and the file is even much bigger than that. So we're gaining some good DPS from that too. It's just more well-rounded, I feel like. Oh yeah, we can just mount up, right? Do we have a hard CC? No, I guess not.
Your arrival is fortuitous. Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrates.
We don't really have a very good comp for this dungeon, to be honest. Like, do we have an alchemist? That's the question.
To catch her away from her source of power. We'll take a side.
Talking about fucking nonsense.
Too many eyes are watching the front.
Great.
This is your best chance to eliminate the Grand Magistrates. Good luck. It seems the Dusk Watcher charged with keeping order during the party. Might I suggest the hidden approach? Along the way, you'll want to disable their arcane
Marked by lightning!
Where do you get your file trinket from? It's alchemy, yeah. Do you have an alchemist craft it? Dungeon intimidated me at first, but it's grown on me. Oh, really? It's weird to hear how many people like are worried about this dungeon. This is probably the simplest Mythic Plus dungeon you'll ever do. Tuning, you know, removing tuning from the equation, this dungeon is so straightforward. It's got so many different ways you can succeed. There's not really any question marks in the dungeon. Chain device is really good on the sentinels. On the sentries, yeah, they don't need to be slowed though. We can just kill them. Just grip them. Oh, yeah, what the hell is the orb in here? What does that even do now? What does this even do now? I actually don't even know. Didn't it used to unpower all of these guys? What does it even do now? Quarter stars is very simple. Only scary parts are the imps and the last boss. Yeah, the imps definitely are a problem. It randomly stuns the constructs? Really? Oh, I see. So all constructs in the dungeon, there's only like 2 left, so that's kind of worthless. It should unempower all constructs. Yeah, it used to, but it doesn't do that anymore, yeah. That was worthless. We don't really want this mob count. What's the orb you clicked in that room? That's what we were just talking about. Yeah, it randomly stuns all the constructs. It used to just straight up deactivate them, but it doesn't do that anymore. It used to be like the best item in the dungeon, but now it's completely worthless. Construct has a debuff. Yeah, that's correct. It's increasing. Oh, it also deals less damage too, but that's also shit. Also worthless. Come on over here, boss.
No trespassers allowed.
Beware.
Honestly, stealth is like a requirement. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier, but it's not a requirement. You can just skip this one. It's not worth doing all 3 of them and if you're going to aggro that one, I think. I love how DPS players always wait for a tank or healer to disable beacon. Oh, really? I mean, I'm definitely not going to be the one running over there. Somebody else will do it, and then I'll pull the boss the second we can. Otherwise, we might miss a good opportunity to pull the boss. Hey, what's up, Griffin? How's it going, man? Welcome. Super simple, but initially I feel like it wasn't straightforward as a lot of the other dungeons. Might just be me. I mean, to be honest, you're onto something because it's got a lot of like small things that you need to know about it. None of them really matter, to be honest. They're just run up to something and click it, but it's got more in it than most dungeons. It's just something I have a lot of experience with, so I don't really feel like it's a problem. That timing on that fucking massive spell is pretty good, huh? That person. They got good good reaction time.
Beware.
After one run, it's went to my top 3 for sure. Gotcha. It is a cast from the boss, so you can kind of pre-cast it at the same time. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's a good point. If you see the cast and your cast is a set period of time, then you know exactly when you need to use it. Thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. I always look over to see it, and I realize I have my fucking recording stuff blocking it.
Watch out up here. I've heard tell of a demonic council that draws strength from one another. This ball must be
Still a lot of priests don't precast it. Yeah, but
to separate the council members. Divided, they cannot stand against you.
that yellow circle freaked me the fuck out. I was like, what the fuck is that on the ground? I haven't seen that on the ground in a long time. That's like a classic or a cataclysm thing.
The elements answer to me!
Oh, we got it all. That's probably fine, actually. Monk is really good in this dungeon for imps. Yeah, having good AoE CC is really crucial for this dungeons. Like, if you want to go 0 deaths in this dungeon, that's what you gotta do. Which key level is this? My phone connection? It's 18, yeah, 18 right now.
Make yourself useful and take a look around.
Oh my god, we fucking went the wrong way. Oh, there's another one back there now.
Marked by lightning.
This week is what I like to call healers adjust. Yeah, they have a lot of work ahead of them this week. I got hit by that. Walked out too early, oh well. Looks like the snow's actually straight up stopped, so I guess we're all set. It was just cold enough this morning to snow, and now maybe it's even raining, I can't tell.
You will never stop our plans. What are you waiting for? Check out that noise.
Where's the next one? You can't actually see, you have to be on the minimap, right? So it's got to be on the other side, surely. New viewer here, Jay, what's up, buddy? What region you based in? You mean in, like, real life? I live in the United States. Northeast Pennsylvania, and if you're talking about in WoW, I play in the NA region. I'm looking forward to seeing how you tank the last boss, because I always have problems with it. I don't. I'm going to solo it, so it doesn't really matter. Super easy boss. Comes the imps. I was asking about US, based in MI, and I was hoping my flights get out this evening. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, hopefully, man. Hopefully you're safe and everything. Lots of snow here. But I bet it's even crazier up there. Oh, wait, what?
The elements answer to me!
Are we actually doing it? What is that fucking party thing? I don't understand that.
Beware.
Something that was like too much spam in the chat. You can't read. I see. It just warns you about it. Okay. We probably don't have any of those things. Your boss here is the trees. Yeah, for real.
The fires will come for you! You! Have a look over there!
Beware. Beware.
The pat.
Beware.
Marked by lightning!
Beware.
Please don't aggro this. Oh, that is close. Yeah, it aggroed.
Beware.
That's really fucking bad because now we have the. Yeah, we're probably gonna wipe here. I think we should just wipe here.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Oh, you get tier piece? I do have 2-piece, yeah. Is it's hard for me to even notice it, to be honest. You feel like it's good?
Beware. Beware. Beware.
DPS telling one of the highest raised tanks to pull more. I'm not the highest raised tank anymore, but yeah, no, I mean he's right. If you want to double upgrade it, you do have to do that, but I don't care about double upgrading it. I just want to upgrade the keys. This is my first 18 at time, so I'm not expecting to double upgrade my first 18 ever, but maybe.
Who needs henchmen? I'll burn you myself! It will amuse me to watch you melt!
Really good stacking of that. That's really good. It's like better than I've ever seen it done. Mainly for AoE. You can just spam Heart Strike all day. Gotcha. Put ourselves in a really bad spot here, though. But it's all good.
Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns.
Beware.
Marked by love. It will amuse me to watch you melt.
Beware.
My funeral pyre will be glorious.
Good day.
It doesn't get much better than that on the boss. Nope, I agree with that, yeah.
My informants claim that a burning legion spies attend the party. I'll enhance your disguise with chatty fusing with latent magic to make you appear just avoid drawing attention to yourself with wild accusations.
Need to jump over there. Stuck on that. 5% count? Yeah, the last guy gives 6, so we're a little over. Just a little bit. Okay, we got it. I have like no skills with that. I don't think I've ever gotten that. Like, if I had to do it, I'm going to be sitting there for probably 5 minutes looking for the guy. Isn't it like the same 3 to 4 people? I don't know, maybe. +2 incoming? No. Got the ad still and then the boss. So no, definitely not. Oh, I already didn't need stun there. That was bad. Okay, can we not stand that far back? Alright, you're on, then I can't help you with that. Yeah, you can just fear it, good.
Excellent. Now that we have
Must
you,
you
the
leave
way
so
to the
soon,
balcony should
Grand
be open.
Magistrix?
It's time to put an end to
Do
Ellis.
you expect me to waste time chattering with vapid nobles even as my enemies
Alright, very
close
good.
in? Look there, you fool. We are not alone.
Impossible. My guards would never permit such an intrusion.
Yet another failure, Melandrus. Consider this your chance to correct it. Dispose of these outsiders. I must return to the Nighthold.
Finally, I'll make this marked by lightning. Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
Beware.
I will speed you toward your demise. Death by 1,000 cuts. I will speed you toward your demise.
Beware.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
Oh, thought I still had enough time on AMS. Nice baiting in the corner. Yeah. It's pretty good, pretty useful.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
Beware.
This part fucking sucks though, having to wait for the boss to come back. I just don't like this part.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. Death by marked by lightning. Bleed
for the Grand Magistrates.
Beware.
That part 2. If I get hit by that, I get 1 shot.
I will speed you towards your demise. You can't counter what you can't see. I will speed you towards your demise.
Beware.
Oh god, that could have been a death right there. Thing spawned right on top of me.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
Keeps on disbanding my groups. What?
Death by 1,000 cuts. I will speed you towards your demise.
Can't survive 2 sets of ads.
Beware.
Ads. What are we, sorry, I'm not sure what we're talking about.
I will speed you towards your demise. Marked by death by 1,000 cuts. Never heard my blade come. Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
Beware.
All right. 18 in time. Very good. Cape 402 cloak. Very nice. What button is that? Is your mirror end? And what's the icon on shift 5? This is mirror end and this is Death Advance. They're both icons that I edited.
Sooner or later, we'll find another way to settle the score.
Watching a well-organized group makes seeing how much easier this could be. This quarter this quarter stars compared to the HOV we did yesterday is like night and day. That's because the bosses are so much easier, man. I mean, that's such a big difference, right? How did your keys go yesterday? I had the stream on, but I wasn't really able to pay attention. I had a lot going on after I started eating. All right, so that was court. Just have a lot to say. Court 18. Death's Advance so clutch for this dungeon. There's so many good places in the raid too, man. It's fucking crazy. Upgrade week 2. Holy Priest. Orange. Lock. Blue. Zephyr Slam doesn't exist? Yeah, and that's crazy, right? That's actually wild. What are these guys on about? Oh wow, really? Ruby Life Pulls is not even no leverable. I went and just crushed 18 not good and I got 19 Algathar. Oh boy. That fucking tree boss is gonna like come and invade your house and plant fucking plants in your garden and shit. Surely Academy will be good. Yeah. How long you on for? This will probably be my last one, yeah. We'll see. Are we gonna do it? I don't know. Did you skip the dragon in the Fenrir part of halls? You don't seem to be able to anymore. Is there a new strategy to do it? I had someone actually want to add me as a friend for keys. That might actually be the first time someone has wanted to add me in like 10 years of playing the game. Oh, that's funny. I've had it happen a lot as a tank, so I've usually declined them, unfortunately, but I'm not really sure what we're doing. Rip, I get invites to guilds and stuff like daily as Bloody K. Chat on Barrow Ground for real. 19, here we go. Yeah, imagine if we get court 20. Then we'll stick around for that one. Okay. Wow, I said Shy Barrow Ground 19 and now you're doing it. Yeah, we gotten pretty lucky. I'll tell you, man. I'll tell you, we've gotten very lucky this season. That guy has the Razagast mount already. That's pretty cool looking. It's what, just a rare drop on Heroic and normal? That's what I heard. Do you have any tips to get my parses up on dungeons? No, I have no idea, man. I don't give a shit about that kind of thing. The only thing that matters in dungeons is upgrading the key. It doesn't. Parses are completely pointless. That is a raid thing where the boss can only be done one possible way, you know? In 5-mans, you can pull and do trash in many different orders, so there's no reason to ever concern yourself with what your overall DPS is compared to against other players outside your dungeon. You should only ever try to compare yourself to people inside the dungeon, and even that's relatively pointless. I just had the weirdest and worst route ever in halls. The rest of the group was in Discord, and they said nothing the entire time, and it involved loads of invis skips. What level was this? What the fuck? Who's invis skipping in any dungeon right now, man? I think you gotta be really... You're probably thinking about things the wrong way at the end of the day, because this shit is just way too easy to route. It was a 16. Wow, that's weird. Yeah, I can't imagine anybody ever invis potting anything right now. Why would you invis in halls? I don't know. Last week I did. You remember the guy freaked the fuck out because I pulled some shit in the Odin area, or whatever, the Fenrir area? So, I mean, maybe that's going to continue to be a talking point for the rest of the season, but it's like, you literally just move away from the mobs, dude. Like, I don't give a fuck if you lose some DPS. I'm pulling the mobs. There's a way to skip it. I just can't figure it out, though. Yeah, I don't. I just pull the thing. I don't think it's worth trying to skip it. Gives a lot of count now. I guess it probably always did, but... Ruby is the only odd one for me for routing. You end up with 117. Yeah, and that's just not needed to be worried about regardless, because the timer is very loose in there. It's actually a very easy timer. It's just the bosses are so fucking hard that nobody ever gets to know that. Like, we did that shit the first week, and we almost had 2 pulls on the last boss before we lost time, you know? So, you have like a 5-minute leeway in that dungeon. Can you still beer the mini bosses? You can, but I just don't think it's worth doing anymore. I think it's much better to pull the big guys up and then go to the one that doesn't cast. I've been doing that. We don't have 4 range. That was a different group. Okay, probably last key of the day here. We'll see how it goes, guys. I'm getting like... I'm just kind of... done a lot of keys, man. I've played a lot of WoW recently. Feels like I'm losing steam. And then we'll be back tomorrow, and then I think we'll probably be good for the week. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. When is Christmas? Christmas is actually Sunday, right? Yeah, Sunday. We'll see. I'm not sure.
4,
What for GS have the Pharaoh?
1.
I'm not sure, sorry. Okay, here we go. Is the strat to go full range con for Hall so you can solo soak Fenrir? Yeah, I guess so, maybe. Item level? Oh, I have no idea, man. Sorry.
The elements answer to me.
Can always just look them up, I think, right? In the middle of the Mythic Plus time dungeon, so I won't really be able to help you with that just yet. This is perfect. It seems to like work this way every time, yeah.
Rivers of the damned, rise.
Very repeatable.
Rise in the name of darkness. Rise in the name of their soul.
398, it says. Got it. Cool. There you go. There's your answer. Alright, let's go get this fucking spider shit. These guys run fast. What the fuck? They were able to keep up with me? Feral have 398. I don't know. Somebody just looked it up for you instead of you doing it, so I assume they're being truthful.
Leave this place, outsider. It will be your final resting place.
The elements answer to me.
Any Christmas dish you're excited for? No, I'm not really like a big food guy, honestly. Just eat whatever's there, you know? Like, I mean, I eat food, obviously, but I'm not really like... I like to have a different thing every time, you know? So, you have those meals where it's like the exact same meal every time. It's never really that exciting to me. If it was up to me, dude, I would place every single possible dish that I would like to eat into some randomizer and then press the randomize button every day, and that would be how I would choose what I eat. I've tried to find, there's some similar websites out there, but if anybody knows of any websites like that, please let me know. I would love to find something like that. There is a website that I have found, but it's not great. It's a lot of limited recipes only. Best food for Mythic Plus? Well, if you're serious, right now I'm using a Great Cerulean Sea Versatility and Mastery.
The elements answer to me.
You're probably talking about, based on the previous conversation, of real life food. My wife makes something different for Christmas every year. That's kind of cool. Does it ever, like, disappoint, though? Because I worry, like, at least when you have the exact same thing every year, it's like, alright, well, we know it's going to be good. Off to early rehab. Take it easy. Alright, buddy. See you next time. See you tomorrow, hopefully. I'll take a nice Macy's before a Mythic Plus. I like a nice Macy's. What is that? I don't know. Wow. We are into 19 now, so that's, you know, supposed to be harder. Oh, wow. Purgatory as well. Uh-oh. We usually test out the meal during the year first. Oh, cool. What UK people call McDonald's. Oh, okay. Mackey's, I get it. That's interesting.
Beware.
The elements answer to
There's only so many disbands I could stomach per day. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope it gets better for you. We haven't actually had one in a while now. We're starting to get... This week is just way fucking easier than I thought it was going to be. Like, I am really shocked. It's really easy compared to what I expected it to be. I thought every key would be a disband. I thought we'd be here like 3 days in. I'm like, well, I'm never doing Mythic Plus again. It's fucking like going great. Yeah, it's actually easier than last week. Now, obviously, the gear has helped a lot, I'm sure, but it's kind of weird. Mackey's, because McDonald's is too hard for UK. Mickey D's. Whoa, Mickey D's. Did you try Temple yet? Yeah, we did Temple yesterday. I think we've done all the dungeons now this week. It's a long boss, though. Crash is harder than the bosses, so Tyrannical seems better. It's actually interesting, right? I don't know if I agree with that, but it is actually feeling that way. I did 2. Boss on 18 seems harder. Healer did 100k HPS, yeah. The last boss, you mean? Except Academy and Ruby, yeah. Second boss, the twin boss, had a lock for last boss. Yeah, that boss easy. Yeah, the twin boss is hard, no doubt. I timed a higher Ruby this week than I did last week. Yep, same. Well, that's mostly... Ours was a 15, so it's nothing crazy. But... Uh-oh. What's happened here? That's not good. We all do the typical New Mexican stuff. Tamales and pozole. Gotcha. Is that how you say that? I've never even heard of that, so that's interesting.
Your undying souls will...
Oh my god, I keep missing the interrupts on these mobs. They're so long that it kind of baits me into thinking I have plenty of time, but it's not quite that long. Groups have higher item level to allow for all of that help as well. Yep, that's exactly right.
Yes, come closer. Your souls are strong and proud. I will feast on your terror.
This has got to be probably the dumbest boss that's in Mythic Plus ever. How does one do tamales? Is it just a vegetable? I don't know. One of the worst designed dungeon bosses ever for any type of challenging content. I had no idea how easy this boss actually was. Because every time we did it in WoD, we used to just fucking destroy it with the reflect shit. But it doesn't even need to be destroyed with the reflect shit because it's just an absolutely 0 damage boss. What happened now? What just happened? Okay, this is a really hard fight, actually. Okay, we just come out, I guess? I don't know what just happened. My ad died, but there was nothing I can click.
You cannot flee.
Like, look, it doesn't even put them near us. Like, what is he doing? What is this fucking boss here? Oh, there's one near us now. We're gonna have to move him 4 feet. Uh-oh. I just don't understand, man. He's got a frontal, guys. We better turn him away. I feel like they should make all the trap spawns. That would be interesting, especially since they're now interruptible. Please be nice to the boss. He has feelings. Dude, he's a fucking void elemental, bro. You think I care about his feelings? He's on the wrong side of this conflict. This is not the guy you go to for your feelings check. Oh, here's an ad. See, that can't happen and that can be a problem. Whoever has that in their phase is in trouble now. Might be that warlock. Yeah, I think it's that warlock. Man, the nose. Stop being so itchy. You cannot flee. just so bizarre that he just misses with his own ability. Like, this would actually be a pretty hard fight if all of these went on a player. Because then you'd have to constantly move and potentially run into shit. Wow, kid. Long time no see, man. How the hell you been? And so this one always aggroes, right? We figured this out. We should probably have aggroed it during the fight, to be honest.
You are just maggots swarming to the corpse of a dying god.
I'm doing my first foray into Vodal tonight. That's the raid, right? Yeah, cool, cool. Well, that's good, man. You're gonna love it. I think it's a really good raid, actually. The bosses are really fun, actually. I had no idea how good those last few bosses were gonna be. That lock damage is nutty. Yeah, he's a very good damage dealer. There's no doubt about that. What's the lock's item level and tier? Yeah, you can remind me at the end of the dungeon I can do it, or obviously you can just look them up on Radar.io and get the answer much quicker, but... Jose, thanks for sub, buddy. See it now. Demo Warlock is super strong. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, he's probably got 4-set or something, because I've seen some good numbers, but not much like this. I see that enhance multiplies stuns and end caps. I see that enhances multiple stuns and end caps. What does? $3.95 demo here. I tickle raid bosses, but blast keys. That's awesome. Is it mostly just AoE? Because this guy's been doing a lot of really good single target as well. He's eye level 403 and has 3 tier pieces. There you go. You got your answer. Lazy sods. Have me look up characters for you guys. I might even get to do Razagash tonight. Not sure if we're starting with her or doing reclears. Sweet man, well good luck. Razagash, very cool fight. Very, very, very cool fight, but it's a very hard fight too. I love that fight. That might actually be my favorite last boss fight. I really like Denathrius, to be honest. Denathrius is good too, but I seen a video of a guy do 90k overall in a dungeon. Yeah, it happened on this channel. You gotta go Warlock or Demon Hunter did 93k the first week. I'm on mobile, can't look up. No worries, no worries. I'm just fucking around. Just fucking around. That's insane. Why you don't like the fight? This was a demo lock? Yeah, I'm just joking. Making some humor, guys. Welcome. Comedy. Comedy. Alright. This is a comedy key, though, I'll tell you. 2 deaths. I mean, that's not very good. It's not going very well. Raz was great. Enjoyed the raid as a whole. It's a great raid, I agree. I've been watching Liquid on Razagath World First. We're currently 6 of 8. May get to her this week. 6 of 8 Mythic? No, I guess probably not, right? So you wouldn't be raiding for the first time or whatever, like you said. But yeah, that's cool. It's a great fight. It's a oh, what the fuck? Bad D&D there. It's a really good fight. That's probably my favorite last boss fight. We'll see, maybe on Heroic I'll end up hating it, but at least right now I love it. So many cool mechanics and so many cool like movement things that you can do, especially as Blood Decay. That is such a clever fight. I love, dude, I think my favorite mechanic in that fight, but also in the whole raid, is that mechanic where it spawns ads and the only way you would kill them is to interrupt them. That is so fucking cool, dude. That is such a great idea for a mechanic. Holy shit, is that just a great idea for a mechanic. Six of 8 normal. Oh, cool, my bad. Yeah, normal is easy mode. I guess you guys spent some time on heroic. We didn't opt for that. But I'm like 10 item levels higher than everybody else in the guild, so I guess that makes it easier for me than expected. Hey, what's the add-on called on the right side with your cooldowns? This here? This is just a weak ores, yeah. Basic. Very basic weak ore stuff. I am 386, which is the highest in the guilds. Some are severely undergeared. Yeah, no doubt. I'm 398, and the only other person in the 90s is Sai, and he's 391, which is shocking because I didn't think he was playing his US character that much. I think the highest person in my guild is 391. Yeah, so there you go. So I'm lapping all these fools. I want to return, but no time for raiding. Can get BIS then for Mythic Plus. I wouldn't worry about. I mean, if you don't have time to play the game very often, don't worry about getting BIS. Just come back and have fun. That would be what I would recommend. Whoa. Look at that. Look what just happened. Damn, I was honestly thinking, like, we have a chance at getting that, but I guess you have to have a full group anyway, right? I just fell behind at 390. I've been working on like 5 alts. Oh yeah, that's the alts definitely a big part of that probably. My hunter cut does a max of about 55k with AoE. My single target is like 24 to 25. Gotcha. Yeah, once you get a little bit more gear, that'll be easier.
Beware.
So did that have to be a, does it say, does it have to be a guild group? Because I guess we missed it anyway. Or higher within the time limit. Yeah, I just don't know. Does it have to be on the realm? Is there only one person on the realm who got it? Because why is there nobody else's name that showed up? I honestly think that's the case. It's just one guy. Which, like, legitimately, if we were an hour earlier with this whole thing that happened today, we'd be getting the achievement, it seems. I mean, I don't know what this next key is going to be, but... not going to even probably do it. It seems like the guy's going to eat dinner anyway, so that'll be it. What achievement? You guys missed it, I guess. The realm first 20 just happened, and you get like a global, like an announcement to everybody on the realm. It has to be 4 or 5 on the server. Oh, okay. A connected realm, then that's interesting. Yeah, I only saw one guy, so that's why I was confused. My guild preached all the we don't carry anyone, gotta be geared for heroic. 2 weeks in, half of our DPS is under 385. Yeah, that's... I gave up at that scene. It's just not... Just kind of gets kind of cringy after a while. It's like let's just play, okay? I mean, you don't have to make all these artificial barriers for people who aren't even that serious about the game. I just did a random pug. We got one shot. Well, we one shot first 4 heroic bosses, more than I was wanting. Nice, congrats. I almost died there in that comment. This is actually gonna be probably like really difficult on like a higher fortified. Next time the fortified Wait, is there a fortified Grievous week? That's gonna be the hardest for this dungeon. Damn, Shadow Moon is still easy. Yep, I'm about to double upgrade at 19. Fucking joke game right now. It's really kind of sad. I'm actually like kind of embarrassed by this. I don't feel right about this, to be honest. It doesn't feel right at all. This is a 0 difficulty dungeon. Like, we have no... It's not even remotely challenging. I'm pretty sure I could literally solo this, no matter, like, what level it is. You can line of sight the eruption. Yeah, you're right. I think it's kind of cringe to expect to be carried in content past one's ability, though. We have 5 DPS doing well and 7 DPS just above tank. Well, then why are they in the guild, right? Like, that's the way I look at it. If you're allowing those people to be in the guild, then you can't really, like, also be, like, making, like, really weird comments about them not doing stuff that they don't want to do. Yeah, I saw that coming. That sucks.
Army of the dead, arise!
That's the issue I have with most guilds. There's always slackers that you can't easily just replace. Yeah, and that's what guilds are supposed to be, man. Like, they're supposed to be friends first and foremost, and it took me a long time to realize that that was where I was going wrong, but that's where I was going wrong. You know, you try to be like, alright guys, we gotta do this and that and this and that, and it's like, okay, but if you don't do it, nothing's gonna happen, of course. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of just silly. It's gonna happen because we played together for 10 years and I can't replace you even if I wanted to. Officers are scared, I think. I don't know, I'm leaving after tonight's clear. Oh, wow, jeez. Well, that's good. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It sounds like you want a more serious environment, so. What is it that you guys are, like, what's your progression currently? I was gonna say, what is it that you guys are working on, but I guess most people are still in the early stages of things. Got lucky there. Picked me. Figured might as well run through it and see, and we got lucky. That's boss only have 40% though. Maybe we don't double upgrade this. Nah, we do. 2 minutes, plenty of time. This is like the only appropriately tuned mechanic in the entire dungeon, that thing right there, and even that might be undertuned. If you're clearing and there's still an issue, then it sounds like you needed to find a higher skill guild either way. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Expectations versus reality, always an issue, it feels like. And that is ultimately why I have stopped doing Mythic rating, because it's just not... You can't seem to get all of those things on the same page anymore. When I started raiding, it was, you know, 25 people who were all friends. We spent a lot of time together. Not every single one of us, but, you know, a good 15 of us spent a lot of time together. Constantly played the game together, did stuff outside of raids as well, and it just became less and less like that, and I'm not really sure. It just doesn't seem easy to rebuild it, so that was it. Man, it's putting this all over the place. Jesus. Another ritual? I don't think we want to kill this one, do we? It's got 2 million health. How much do these things have? 1 million health. Yeah, we could have just killed the boss. I think it's a little different with jobs, kids, and wife and stuff. Some of us want to log in for a raid night and progress equally through the raids. When I was younger, I didn't mind spending more time. Yeah, no doubt. I've gotten 3 to 4 close friends I play with, and that's enough to have a great time, yeah. I mean, really, that's a big part of it. Like, Mythic Plus is just such a better avenue to explore difficulty, it feels like right now, too. Alright, what did he get? Oh my god. Ah! Oh, man. Do we stick around for this? I think we have to. I don't think we can go. If they're gonna have me, I don't know. Anyway, my friends and I just stick to normal and dip our toes in heroic when we can. We just have fun together. That's awesome, yeah. Double upgrade, yeah. I'm in. Alright, well, we gotta kill some time then, because this guy's gonna go eat or something like that. Wait, what happened? Anyway, Shadow Moonberg. Wait, what's going on? I guess they're not doing it. Oh well. That's fine. That's a bit of a reach today. I don't really feel like 21 is... Okay, let's add this to the list. Do you have any advice for composition of groups? I know it varies by dungeons, but if I'm a Vengeance Demon Hunter, do you think I should lean towards magic users for the buff I give? I wouldn't worry about it too much, to be honest. Oh, I see. See what it says. We're 2 of 8 heroic, but they recruited me and a few others on the terms that they cut dead weight, and that's my issue, that it was a lie. Fair enough. Yeah, that's good. That's good enough. Good enough for me. I am busy with work/life balance, but have found time to raid. My husband will pop in from time to time and ask, "Are you top DPS?" or "Bring me dinner." I make time because it's a stress release. That's funny. He doesn't know you very well if he thinks you're top DPS, right? Oh, burn, lol. Anyway, so hard to get into Mythic Plus with my hunter as BM, is it? You always do your own key too, right? That helps a lot. Okay, so anyway, should we do one more? Oh, I kind of was all jazzed up to do one more, so maybe we will do one more. $100 keys on the sheet. Actually, 99, right? Yeah, 99 runs. Let's get that 100th. One more. I'm like addicted to this game. This is really bad. This is getting kind of bad. Anyway, here we go. Azure Vault, we need that one. What other keys would we even need right now? Like, they're just not listed. Ruby Life Pools. When are we going to see a 17 Ruby Life Pools upgraded? I don't know. It's like we're just waiting for next week at this point. I'm not trying to sound elite or anything. I'm progging further in pugs at the moment. If the recruiter said it was a casual raid, I wouldn't have... Yeah, I get you, man. I totally get that. That's understandable. 100%. You got to be true to who we are. You know, these guys kind of lied to you, it sounds like. So I don't know why they even recruited people. What's the point of even recruiting people if their goals are modest like that, you know? Do they plan on doing Mythic? Like, I don't understand. To be 2 of 8 heroic week 2, I don't think they plan on doing heroic, do they? Or Mythic, do they? Right now I am because of undergearing in the guilds. May change in a few weeks. Those pets, you got those pets are too powerful. Too powerful. Robin Lava Rob, where's he at? That's the one right fucking there. Let's go. End that stream on a high note. God, please don't take that triple stack. See what this dungeon looks like, man, because, hey, fuck it. You never know. You never know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So we're pretty much stuck with Evoker because nobody's playing Paladin. Yeah, that's the problem with playing Warrior DPS, unfortunately, you know. It's his key, but yeah, it's still, guy doesn't bring any utility. He doesn't bring a single thing we need. What's with that transmog? Does he really like that helmet like that? It's weird looking. We cannot even kill Razagesh on normal. 7 DPS flat out just doing tank damage, and that won't cut it. I've hit 395 just pugging. The Metro Life, yeah. I mean, that's funny, right? Yeah, just pugging Mythic Plus. But, I mean, I'm just here to help these guys. They're great people. I don't want to... You know, there's some players in the guild here who definitely probably shouldn't be raiding, like, period. But it doesn't really matter because our goals are modest and I can help them get to everything they want to get done. But I can see why they had such trouble in the past because without, like, real good leadership that understands the difficulty of the encounters we're doing, it's... Some of these, yeah, some of these players are just not going to be there. They just aren't going to get it done. It's just fun to just get together every once in a while too, man. It's just, that's my favorite part of raiding, and it's always been. I just like hanging out with a large group of people every once in a while. That's definitely always been my favorite part of raiding, and I do miss that about the old days, but the content itself has just gotten kind of overly difficult. You have to spend tons of time outside of raid understanding it, preparing for it. I'm not interested. Mythic Plus is so much easier to just hop in. I'm still 6 of 8 normal, but I usually do that and just skip to heroic. Oh yeah, that's probably not a bad option to be honest. But I will tell you, the second last boss is very good. That's probably one of my favorite fights ever. That is such a good fucking fight. I absolutely adore that fight. I think I could say that. I'm gonna just say it's my favorite fight ever. Absolutely fucking love that fight. That is such a cool encounter. It's so nostalgic too, because it's really right out of BWL. It's basically just like Razor Gore. It's like such a similar encounter. It's actually awesome. It feels like that. It feels like that's why I like it so much, I think, because it's kind of like a nostalgic fight. Like ideas from a long time ago coming back. Instead of mind controlling the ad, we're just killing it with the... mind controlling the eggs, we're killing it with the staff. What fight you talking about? I don't remember the name of it. Diurna, I think it's... Yeah, Diurna, that's it. It's basically Razor Gore from BWL. And my god, is it... I mean, that just, for some reason, is really tickling me. I love that fight. That was like my favorite fight I've ever done. We'll see what it's like on heroic and stuff, but yeah, regardless, I love it. The laser with eggs, yeah. Yeah, that part is not, give or take on that part. But the thing I like the most about it is that you're just kind of... There's a whole group of the raid just running around killing ads over and over again. That is fun as shit. I didn't even participate in it, and I had a fun time watching people do it. I love fighting the tank dummy and seeing how high I can get stacks. That's cool, yeah. What's your record? It's nice to have a tank fight where it's not just debuff swapping the whole fight. Right, that's what I'm saying. It's like old school, right? When was the last time there's been a raid fight where one tank just tanks the boss 100% of the time, and another tank just runs around and does something else? That is old school, man. I have not seen a raid fight like that since I've been tanking. I fucking love that fight. And Razagesh is really fucking cool too, because there's so many, it's almost like kind of similar like that. There's so many things that you can kind of do that's not normal. Like I said before, probably my favorite mechanic in any boss ever is that mechanic where the ads spawn and you have to interrupt them to kill them. That is so clever, dude. I fucking love that. I could see that being really fun, especially on Blood DK going forward, because I can take gore fiends and shit and just get a ton of them. I'm just like a little nostalgic about Diurna, to be honest, because it seems like a very it's like one of the last fights I remember doing when I was a kid playing in Classic Razor Gore. And yeah, man, that's just a great fight. It's such a cool concept in BWL. It's like so unique. Like that fight was like the bane of private servers. Like private servers for years had to script all their own bosses, and it was like every boss in the game worked great, and then Razor Gore did not work. Like people literally, private servers, they literally re-scripted Razor Gore to be easier to script. Like they remade the fight because there was no way they were going to be able to adequately script the way Blizzard had it. It's really funny. On each person, yeah, on Heroic, each person has to kick too. And I think that's why I like it so much, because it's like I can grip and gore fiends and double grip and all these things, you know what I mean? It's like, fuck, that sounds awesome. I can't wait. I can't wait to do that fight on Heroic. The whole raid I'm excited about, honestly, right now. Whenever I see those eggs, I think of Onyxia, even if it's not the same fight, it feels nostalgic. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of cool too. Not really an Onyxia fight right now, but dragons are just great. Like, I just fucking love dragons. Dragons in WoW is like, it's just where it's at. Like, it's the best for me. Like, the best theme that the game has ever featured. It's probably going to confuse them because I said all 20 dungeons each week. I should have said all 20 dungeons. Oh, yeah. 20. So he thinks he's missing some dungeons. Anyway, on of Blizzard's go-tos when they need a boost, Dragons is number 1, Illidan is number 2, Illidan returning is number 2. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess Illidan was a favorite, right? I don't really feel like it was a big deal, but I never been into them, but it does feel like the best content has them. The Emerald Dream stuff, Wrath, Utgard Keep, Halls of Valor. Yeah, I mean, there's dragons and all those things. I wouldn't really say that they're dragon themed, but yeah, you're right. The Emerald Dream and the concept of the dragons, the green dragons, is like, I love that, dude. That is like, it's almost like mystical, right? It's like, what is going on with these dragons, and like, how are they, like, why are they corrupted? You know, it's just like, that's what I like about dragons, because it's almost like kind of otherworldly. You know, we fight these mobs who are just like inhabitants of this area, and it's like, whatever they are, who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? Kill them, kill their whole fucking posse, and then get loot, right? But dragons are like, where did they come from? You know, it's like, well, what is this thing? How is it so, why is it flying? You know, it's like, it's just like very different than the other creatures. And in Classic, it was like super noticeable. Like when you saw a dragon in Classic, it was a big fucking deal. You know what I mean? They were like the end bosses of that game, you know? And so that always stuck with me all these years later, where it's like, dragons are these like kind of demigods of the world, and you're not really meant to be on the same plane as them, and in order to even kill one, you need 25 people, and they're elites, and they're, you know, they have like mystical lore to them and all this. It's just, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we should have gotten Drakthir scale worn tanks back. Yeah, a lot of people have begged for that, but Emerald Dream will definitely be in this expansion in some form. Yeah, it's almost like it has to be, right, because of the green dragon stuff, but I just don't know when that would happen, because right now the story doesn't seem to be setting up for it. They are a tenant of high fantasy. Yep, obviously that too. I mean, that helps, like House of the Dragon, right? But it's not even like like dragons in other fantasy is not dragons in WoW. Dragons in WoW, it's like they're demigods, right? Like they're like ambivalent creatures of some higher order, right? Whereas like dragons in like House of the Dragon, it's like, well, okay, they're just beasts. They don't speak. They're not, you know what I mean? Like the dragons in WoW, they like are very, very fucking smart. Like they're like the smartest creatures in the universe, and they can become people and they could trick you and do all these things. It's like, that's not like in any other game that I've seen. 17 Ruby Life Pool sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, but fuck it. Last key of the day. I think the story is setting up for some kind of play with Titans. Yeah, you think? Yeah, it's definitely setting up for... I mean, it's literally brought up constantly. Like, the Titans, they're the bad guy. You're on the wrong side. Like, every boss you fight, it's like, why are you fighting us? The Titans are the bad guys. It's like, dude, you have the fucking loot, dude. I have to kill you. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Talk to Blizzard. Fucking idiot bosses. But anyway, yeah, it's... Maybe we should get some ore while we wait, huh? Sitting here talking, I'm kind of all... getting all nostalgic for dragons. Don't know if it's just me that feels like Ruby Life Pool is actually super chill now. That might actually be just you, yeah. I think that's probably just you. I'll let you know after we do this, but it does seem like it's a lot easier than it was. The nerfs were big. But yeah, that last boss is still no joke. You still need a ton of single target to beat that boss easily. A busty range. You don't hear that often. Anyway, hunters can remove mechanics from the first boss. What mechanics? Is there even mechanics on the first boss? I don't even know what to do now. We got 5 points here. Low keys I can see though. A lot less fire. Yeah, perhaps dispel her shield. Wait, they can dispel it? Really? Wailing arrow can instant silence the AoE she does? What the fuck? That's broken as shit. What the hell? That's like a bug, right? What are the other things? Like, what do these even do? That sounds like a bug, yeah. Oh, right, yeah, we want to do this to get Casper, right? I really need to do these blacksmithing weekly, so what do I need to do for them? Oh, this one again. Fucking hate this one. And then these repair hammers again. Let's actually go do this. I'm just gonna go buy them. Found last boss tanking in the middle and knowing how the winds work made it really easy. And you did it on 16. That's a pretty big key for that dungeon. I mean, I don't really find like that's gonna really be a realistic way to deal with the key on a pug, but either way, it's certainly the way to do it.
Charmed.
Six. If all players are in the middle, the dragon lands instead of flies, and the winds always go counterclockwise. I think that happens no matter where you tank them in. Blacksmithing knowledge. I don't know what to put the points into. I guess we'll just put... I'm just not sure I'm going to actually craft these legs, especially not next week, so we might just wait. Yeah, just wait. Just gonna wait. And we still need to do the yeah, blacksmithing orders filled. Wait, did somebody leave again? Yeah. A lot of people joining and leaving. Winds do, but dragon can fly to the edges if players move about. And is that a problem though? I'm not really sure. What talent build have you found to be the best? I've just been using the one really, I don't know. New record on tanking dummies, 38 stacks. Wow, nice. It's a lot, huh? I've never actually really tried that, but sounds fun. What's going on here? What add-on for looks interrupts? What does that mean? Yeah, I mean, you want to come? I have to sign up, I guess. I don't know this guy. Sorry. If you sign up, I'll put a good word in for you. But I invited the rogue. Okay, this is going to be the last one of the day, one way or the other here. And that's it, then tomorrow's... I just can't decide if I'll stream on Christmas Eve. I'm thinking no. We'll see, I just don't know. I'm having so much fun playing WoW, but it's, man, I gotta fucking not play WoW so much, I feel like. Gotta do something else. We got some videos we can make too. I'm just like... It's kind of weird. I've never been like so... I don't even know what to say. It's like kind of weird. I just don't want to log off WoW, so... Usually it's like, alright, I'm going to stream these days and that's it. Because I don't want to do this much and this much. It's like, I don't give a fuck. I want to play WoW all day, every day right now. Kind of weird. I guess a big part of it is no golf. That's really the big thing. No. What's your Kick CD add-on? It's a weak war, yeah. It's called M Interrupt Tracker. You must have enough primal cores for a third item. Yeah, I got plenty, yeah. On our way to a fourth. So these are kind of useless eventually. I'm not really sure what the purpose of having so many of them is, but... Doesn't seem like there's anything to use them on, but it's early still. I like Turtles. Thanks for the sub, buddy. If you have any questions, let me know.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alex Straza charged us with protecting the light pools from the Primalist.
Beware.
I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and
Good
eliminate
start.
any threat on these.
I like your way of typing them in chat. Kind of goes back to your video where you talked about confidence. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not skipping that. So you want to skip that, you're going to have to find a different tank. There's no chance I'm risking that right now on a tyrannical week. It's one thing last week. I can see why people would make a big deal about it last week, but no fucking chance are we trying to skip some complicated ass skip just to have a slightly more amount of time when we're probably going to wipe on the bosses. It's important that you know what you want and what you don't want out of keys, and that is certainly something that most tanks, I think, struggle with. Maybe not most, but newer tanks especially, they struggle to put the foot down and say, here's what we're doing. Like, especially in this key, I'd fucking give or take it, man. I don't give a shit if we do this key or not. You want to kick me out, I don't care. I'm not really that worried about it. It's a long pull though, considering as I'm beating the warrior. That's not great. And of course we aggro more trash. Want to be under count, don't aggro the extra trash. That's step one. I don't think I've ever done this dungeon without someone butt pulling. Yeah, common. Hey Metro, what's better for Rune of Sanguination or Fallen Crusader? I don't really know, man. Sorry. I never even considered anything but Fallen Crusader, so I'm not sure.
Marked by lightning.
Beware.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. Such a pointless death.
Beware.
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. I will not fail.
Back to that previous conversation though, like why that's so important is because, you know, that guy could easily try to convince me to do something I don't want to do or know I shouldn't do, and then I'm going to do it and I'm probably not going to do it well, and that could actually be the key right there, you know? Like if he wants us to skip that and we fail that skip or it somehow gets pulled when we don't want it, that's the key. Like, you know what I mean? So instead of just taking the conservative approach here and getting everything done and adding variables to it, especially when you're not even confident with those variables, you really are opening more difficulty. You're creating difficulty, you know? They're making the fight harder than it has to be, and you really can't afford to do that in Mythic Plus. It's just not where that needs to go, which direction it needs to go. Move with conviction and confidence, and you'll upgrade the key, and that's it. My only one rule is don't invite Azralons. Yeah, unfortunately. Does kind of sound mean, but whatever, man. At the end of the day, I feel like I can be done a certain way. It should be done a certain way. That was dangerous. If there's question marks, what's the point? Yep, exactly. It's just not worth it. Like, you also can't invite bombkins, no utility, and they do tank damage. They definitely don't do tank damage anymore. They're much better damage dealers. But yeah, if they're not bringing Enter up, they're not invited 100%. Yeah, they have it. They just don't fucking take it, yeah. Alright, that is that. Dragon Lackey, that's kind of funny. What the fuck? Wow, I almost died. That was a quick one.
The elements answer to me. Be frozen and shatter.
This fucking dungeon just doesn't disappoint, man. It's funny. It just spits out the funny moments so far this season. Oh my god, really? Healers adjust.
I am sorry, but I need your strength, little ones. My chill will freeze your bones.
Why does the shield keep going up? What is going on? What the hell is going on?
The elements answer to me.
I don't understand this fight. Is it bugged? Was that just a bug? That was a waste of time.
Marked by lightning. I will save these eggs.
Good thing we didn't skip the dragon, huh? That's what's so funny about this game, right? We sat there and talked for 5 minutes about trash and can't even kill the easiest boss in the dungeon.
Shrine are stretched thin, repelling primalist attacks. Please,
Funny game, right?
lend them your aid.
Funny game. Told you should have skipped the dragon. Yeah, you're right. We shouldn't have skipped the dragon. Alright, that's that. So I'm going to get off, guys. Thank you for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. And probably be... Well, we might... I don't know what's going to happen, but definitely be here tomorrow one way or the other. So thank you for watching. We will see you guys in the next one. If I don't see you guys, have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy Holiday. Alright, see you guys soon.